thousands of qualified students find the door to.
Oh boy, Shohei Ohtani's up. Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. It's a Tuesday night live stream. We've got our Tuesday night breaks. Also, we got the Pirates versus Dodgers on. Ohtani is up at the plate right now, facing Paul Skeens. So this is pretty exciting. This is the matchup. I remember I went to their first ever matchup back in 2024. I got to see Paul Skeens strike out Shohei Ohtani in their first meeting. And then the next time up, Ohtani took him yard. So we'll see who wins this matchup. Ohtani has been super, super hot, on fire the past few weeks, getting that average from the 230s up to 300, which is pretty awesome. Let's see what happens here. It's swinging strike two. Oh man, I got the game cast up. Looks like he's gonna strike out. That's anticlimactic. I'm on a streaming app, so it's a couple pitches behind. Well, now that I know what happens, Ohtani's going to lose this battle. Let's go ahead and get started here. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. We've got a bunch of choices for you. We've got a bunch of breaks. You can buy into the breaks right here. See where that says shop. Click on shop and then go ahead and click on breaks, and you can see all the breaks there. We've got the under wrap signed bat back again with some Bowman blasters. We've got the under wrap signed baseball back in with 50 hobby packs. We've got the Mega Mania round is back after a week or two. It's got 8 mega boxes. The Bowman Jumbo round returns with 3 autos, and this time instead of a random blaster, we put a 2025 Chrome Platinum blaster in there, which now are like $75 a piece. I told you so. We've got Platinum Hobby. There's 2 of those rounds, round 5 and 6, and then we've got an Encore Platinum Hobby round number 7. There's a ton of numbered stuff in those. Steve's in the house. What's up, man? Welcome everybody in here, and we'll be watching Skeens do his work against the Dodgers. Now, we're going to start with a random team break because those are the closest to going. Or, the pick your team breaks still are all of them are about a third sold out right now, so they need a little more time. So you guys voted, and you guys voted overwhelmingly for blaster boxes. These blasters are impossible to find. I've been looking for them everywhere, but I can't find them. They've been driven the whole way to freaking Indiana last night looking for these. They didn't have any. Indiana, PA, that is, which is still kind of a hike. So you guys voted it in by an overwhelming margin. There was a bunch of choices there, and 67% of people voted for the blasters. So we'll start off with the Blaster Palooza round of a bunch of these. Last time we did one of these 10 blaster box rounds, we ended up finding 17 numbered cards. So as you know, these are absolutely juiced up. So we'll go ahead and get them all out. There's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I got 10 boxes all picked out for you. Luckily, this case came in today, so it's perfect. I'm going to go ahead and set it up. First one, it's going to be a random team break. Create a break. RTB stands for Random Team Break with Platinum Anniversary, which now they just always call Platinum, just Chrome Platinum. 10 blaster boxes of 2025 Chrome Platinum. Just getting it typed up right now. Just takes a second to do this. All right, it's all ready to go. Random team break. Have the auto randomize turned on, have the quick spin turned on. And MLB teams, I think we're ready. I think we got it all set up so we can get right to it. So the way it works is you'll bid. If you win, Whatnot will auto assign you a team. There'll be a little spinny wheel that pops up, and it'll give you a team. So let me go ahead and move all these boxes back. There's a whole bunch of them here. Don't know the best way to display this. Maybe make a little court or something there in the middle. 10 blaster boxes. All right, so we get all the teams. Start laying them out, and again, we'll take them away. We'll take them off the board as they come off the board. So there's going to be 6 per row. I'm just going to go ahead and start it up, so I'll be putting these out there still. Don't want to make you wait any longer. Here's the first one. The Blaster Palooza round with the blaster boxes. Let's just go 15 seconds to make it go quick. Instead of 30. I'll do a little, put them all out there. First one is running right now. I do get a little distracted. I'm just watching the Pirates game. We have tickets to go to Thursday. It is supposed to potentially rain. I hope that holds off because it's a fireworks night. It's also Dollar Dog Day. We don't want that to be ruined. The kids are excited. I'm excited. Everyone's excited. Good to see the Dodgers. Marlins are going to be the first team off the board. Thank you very much, Jerry. Take them off. Next one is going live right now. Marlins do have autos. There's 6 autos in platinum for the Marlins, including Gary Sheffield. Never know. And also, there's a ton of number stuff, so you could find a red out of 5, or maybe a superfractor. We haven't hit a superfractor yet. We've been looking for one. Looks like Paladin's going to take the next one. Thank you very much. It's going to go ahead and give you the Guardians. Cleveland coming off the board next. So looks like Skeens did very well. They're striking out Freddie Freeman. That's no easy job. All right, Cleveland's gone. Freddie Freeman, one of the all-time greats. El Canon picking up a spot. Thank you very much. Grabbing his Rockies in Chrome Platinum. Also, we have the Series 2 breaks tomorrow. Brand new product, 2026 Top Series 2. It's coming tomorrow. And their pre-order was ridiculous. They'll let you pre-order 1 jumbo box. Champ grabbing a spot. Champ, thank you very much. You can get 1 jumbo and 2 blaster, or 2 the Astros. 2 hobbies and 1 jumbo. That's all you're allowed. So I actually went on Blowout and paid their ridiculous price and had it overnighted. And it does look like I'm going to have cases coming tomorrow from them. Next one is live right now. Thank you very much on that last one. That's one good thing about Blowout. You know, their prices they're up there, but if you want something on release day and you buy it on the pre-sale, they'll get it to you on release day. Got my magnifying glasses from Steve right here. Put those over there. I got to get this room cleaned up. My brother's supposed to come over for the retirement stream. There's like no room for anybody in here. Next one is going to be the Pittsburgh Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. Good luck on the Buccos. Going to B. Venezia. Next one's live right now. And all these blasters. And he says, as a Pirates fan, let's go. Man, that works out. Good job. Yep, I've got the Pirates game on right now, watching Paul Skeens. Looks like he did give up a run in the first inning. I didn't start watching until the second. Back in the game is going to have this next spot. Thank you very much. Next spot up is going to get you the Yanks. So you're looking for Ben Rice, Aaron Judge. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live right now. Ohtani pitches tomorrow. I don't know what the pitching matchup is going to be for Thursday. Maybe Braxton Ashcraft against, I don't even know, Blake Snell. The Dodgers. Speaking of them, good luck with them. Next one's live right now. Looking for an Ohtani. Ohtani stuff is so high, all you got to do is pull 1 Ohtani and you'll have it made in the shade. Start moving some of these teams up a little bit. Next one up, Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck, KC Slugger. I know you were after the Royals, but they might be coming up soon. Since I just said their name, I don't know. Sometimes that happens. I guess Mookie Betts had a hit in the first inning. It's kind of rare. He's hitting like 180. Blad's taking the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. Next one's live right now. Nice thing about this is they got all the old timers in there too, so you can find nice parallels of Ryan Sandberg, Andre Dawson, and Fergie Jenkins, all those good old timers. With the Pirates, I want to find a bunch of Van Slykes. I'm considering maybe trying to do the rainbow of that Van Slyke. Ross says, Jabs, you want me to try to order you some Series 2 tomorrow? Yeah, if you could. Whatever you get, just go ahead and send me an invoice and add your add your PayPal fees onto there to cover your costs. That'd be awesome. YJ Koff is going to have this next one. You'll have the Nationals spot. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Ross was sleeping in the last release. Well, when you missed the pre-sale, you didn't miss much because it was so tight. They barely let anything go. Hey, Salito with the next one. Padres off the board. J-Tour, thank you very much. Here's our next one. We'll be ripping soon. Only 15 seconds per round here, per auction. Some people speculate that Topps made it so tough to get anything in the pre-sale, only one jumbo per person, so that they can drive the price up. Because, jumbos are going for $375 now on blowout. And I'm sure there'll be more as, as people start pulling stuff. It does look like a pretty nice release. There goes the Mets. Next one's live. Hobbies, I think, were a little more than 105. I feel like they're like 130, actually. I bought some cases today from Blowout. They're 175 a piece, which looks like a steal compared to what Series 1 is going for. Why is Series 1 still like $225 per hobby box? I have no idea. Next one's going to Big Rich. Big Rich, Minnesota Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Next one is going live right now. There's 10 blaster boxes of platinum here. Really tough product to find. I bought a whole case of it. It is $65 to $75 a piece. I think Blood has it for $65 now. Steve says, with the supply still high, I'm surprised the demand is as well for Series 1. I haven't ripped Series 1 in a long time. I don't know. Are other people ripping it? There's the Braves. Good luck. Braves not a bad get. Looking for Drake Baldwin. I have no idea what's going on with Series 1. Like, when I just scroll through Whatnot shows sometimes, I don't see anybody ripping Series 1. Here's this next one live right now. So, like, why is the price still way up there? Series 2 has some chasers. I saw Beckett announce the Hank Aaron rookie cards in Series 2. They also announced the 1953 Topps Jackie Robinson is also in Series 2. Then there's going to be probably some other ones, but those might be the two biggest ones in Series 2. So no Mantle in there. Mantle was the big card, the best, most valuable card you could find. Paul Skeen's back to work against Mookie Betts, who got him in the first inning. I think he had a double. Man, Skeen's up 49 pitches. I guess that's not too bad. Averaging about 15 an inning coming into this. There's the Mariners coming off the board. Good luck with Seattle. Tons of numbered stuff in this. We're going to have probably 15 to 17 numbered cards. Striker just picking up a spot in Platinum. Grabbing the Pick a Team 5 Cardinals spot. Thank you very much. We got Under Wraps bats coming up for maybe one of the last times. There's only four boxes left. I've looked everywhere. I can't find them. Steve says, by the way, Padres on the trading block. Yeah, you can pick up a team. If you don't like it, go ahead and trade them. You got no problem with that. Next one up is going to be Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Coming up next. Next one's live right now. Move some of these around. My wife woke me up today, dragged me out of bed, and made me go run a mile. I ran a mile and walked a mile. There's another strikeout for Skeens. He's got his stuff working, it looks like, since I've been watching. Strikes out Mookie. There's Money taking a spot. Thanks very much. Money Muns is going to end up with the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Maybe find the Nolan Ryan Cityscapes, the city variation. We found it before. It's awesome looking. Next one's live right now. Those Cityscape cards, you go for like $50 and up. Steve's got an up arrow. There's a trade alert. San Diego for Houston has already gone down. I'll mark it down and I'll make the trade after I type everything in. San Diego for Houston. There's one trade. Make as many trades as you want. Doesn't matter to me. Detroit Tigers coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Once he gets into one, that's going to be off the top of the wall. He missed a home run by about 2 feet. Little break there. Got a double. Wow, that chant, or that celebration is real obnoxious. Anyone see Max Muncy's dumb double celebration? Makes me hate him. That's so obnoxious. White Sox coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one up is live right now. Maybe he missed it by like 6 feet. More than halfway up that right field wall. Yeah. You know how, like, I don't know, it seems like every team has something they do for doubles. And he, like, put his hands in the air and, like, this weird hip thrust, this weird hip rotation. It was really quite awkward. Steve says cocky. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one's on right now. Just a few teams left. Also, Max Muncy, a dirty player. Anyone see him truck into Ketel Marte last week? A lot of people hating on him for that. There's a play at first base, and he wiped out Ketel Marte. Hey, Sleeper says that was a pitcher's fault, though. A lot of people blaming Max Muncy, but Dodgers fans will have his back. That's fine. Got JB Helps taking this next one. Same thing with Naylor. Yeah, Naylor threw his his slider's mitt at the catcher like a big baby. He was sliding in there and just threw it, trying to like knock the ball out or hit his glove or something. JB Helps taking that spot. Thank you very much. We're down to 10. Just 10 more. We'll be ready. Ready to go. With this random team break number 1, Tax has the next one. Thanks, Tax. Or wait, Tax has the Nationals in Mega Mania. All those mega boxes, looking for Eli Willits and stuff. Matt Scratch will take the next spot here. Matt is going to be taking down the Toronto Blue Jays. Good luck with the Blue Jays, man. Next one's live in all these blasters. 10 blaster boxes. Kyle Tucker is now hitting 6th. Had a sack fly. I missed his batting average, but he's been disappointing. Is he still stuck on 6 home runs? White Sox cut up Braden Montgomery, so they got both Montgomerys up there, huh? Nick Lopez taking a spot. Thank you very much. Skeen strikes him out. He's looking pretty good. Angels coming off the board. Good luck. Next one is now live. Yeah, I missed the first inning when he gave that run, but since then he's looking like vintage Skeens. 62 pitches. Maybe gets through 6, 7 innings. How's retirement going? Very nice. Eric's batting 1,000 in Pirates trivia. I know. I wonder if I would have kept going. Man, I'm glad I got those right. I don't know how I knew those either. Like, I knew David Ross was on Dancing with the Stars. The only one I wasn't sure about was John Olerud and Dale Swaim being related, but I figured why would they put that in there if it was false? Next one being the Phillies. So that was the only one that was a total guess. Next one is live right now. I feel like a lot of this stuff, I either watch or listen into a lot of Pirates games, and this is a lot of stuff that I feel they just bring up. It's in their media guide. Media the broadcasters get a media guide, and it has a page for every player, and has all kinds of random facts that they can talk about. They'll be talking about some random players, ranch in the off season, whatever. We got the Giants coming off the board next. Good luck. Skeen strikes out another. He's rolling. Next one is live right now. He is rolling along. Let's give him some insurance runs now. Because you know how it goes with Skeens when he has a good game. Pirates don't score many runs. So in a game like this, when it's 2-1, he'll leave ahead 2-1. Then the bullpen will give up a bunch of runs. Cost him a win. Even worse, sometimes he leaves with runners on base, and they always let the inherited runners score. There goes the Colorado Rockies. Good luck with the Rocks. We're down to the final 5 teams. Next one's live right now. Big one there in the A's, by the way. I mean, you got the Brewers, you got the Royals, you got the Boston Red Sox and the Cardinals, but looking for Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson right there. Some of you have been trying for that spot for a while, and your chances of getting it are going up with arguably 2 of the best rookies. I mean, not argue. Those are 2 of the best rookies in 2025. Kurtz, who will be a dark horse MVP candidate this year. I think he leads the majors in on-base percentage. He's got a little work to do because Yordan Alvarez is so freaking good. But if he gets hot, look out. He could put himself in the discussion. Next one is live right now. Right now, it looks like Bobby Witt versus Yordan Alvarez. Witt leads the AL in WAR, and Yordan Alvarez's OPS plus is like 200. Kevin says Tigers in a rain delay. Won't start until 8:30. Tigers will be a hot team in Series 2, by the way. Kevin McGonigal short prints. That'll be a good spot. I didn't realize that when I priced the breaks out. I forgot to even look at that. We got the Royals coming off the board. Good luck with the Royals. And now 3 teams left. 3 nice ones. We got the A's, the Red Sox, and the Cardinals. Looking for Kurtz. Looking for Jacob Wilson. Boston's got Marcelo Meyer, along with Christian Campbell rookies. St. Louis Cardinals, off the top of my head, I can't remember if they have any 2025 rookies. But KC Slugger is going to have the A's. Good luck with the Oakland Athletics. Now there's 2 teams left. Again, you can do trades. We have 1 trade that went down that I know of. San Diego for Houston went down. Bobby Witt for MVP. Does everything well. Doesn't have the big stats, though. Doesn't have the big home runs. But he is well-rounded. He might win it. It would really help him if the Royals would get into the playoffs. There's certain voters that do not like to vote for a player from a losing team for MVP. Well, they'll vote for him, but they won't put him at the top of their list. They might give him a 3rd place vote or something like that. Good thing for Bobby Witt is Yordan Alvarez is on a losing team too. We got Keon Phil's fan taking this next one. Boston Red Sox coming off the board. Thank you very much. And now here's the last one. It's the Cardinals, and then we'll be ready to go. Look out. I say look out for Nick Kurtz. If the A's somehow win that West, and they were in first place for a while, I don't think they're anymore. I think the Mariners passed them up, but they win that division, and Nick Kurtz has a great season. There's going to be people who look at him as the reason why they're in the playoffs, and they'll vote for him. This might be the first year without Judge or Ohtani as MVP. Definitely Ohtani will be the MVP. Not even it's a slam dunk. He's going to win it. He's on pace to have the best WAR ever. Even beat the single season WAR record by Babe Ruth because of his pitching, and his hitting has really come on. So his WAR is already 5 point something. He's on pace for a 12, 13, 14 WAR season. It's like if you would go bet on that, it's a 99% chance that Ohtani's going to win the MVP. There's Marcell Ozuna losing another ABS challenge, like always. Man, do I hate this guy. Why can't we get a good, DH/outfielder? Last year it was Tommy Pham taking the spot. And Kutch. I liked Kutch, even though he was not that productive. He was average. But Ozuna, man, it's season's almost half over. We got a couple more weeks till we reach July 1st. July 1st is the unofficial halfway point of the season. It's 3 months down. It's 1-2 on this bum right now. I'm getting distracted by him. Almost waiting for him to strike out. But let's see what we got here. We've got Striker taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. I'm going to read them off. David Shee picking up the Cubs in Platinum. Round number 5. Thanks, man. B. Keller has the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to JB Helps. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Keon Phil's fan. Paladin has the Chicago Cubbies. White Sox going to JB Helps. Cincinnati Reds going to Paladin. Guardians as well to Paladin. We've got Champ taking the Rockies. We got a rainstorm rolling through here in Western PA right now. Casey Slugger with the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros going to Champ. Kansas City Royals are going to Jesulito. The Angels go to Nick Lopez. Got the Dodgers going to Nate Rips. Marlins will go to Jerry. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Brew Crew. Minnesota Twins going to Big Rich. Wow. I can't believe Marcell Ozuna just got thrown out on that play. Anyone see that? It must have taken him 5 seconds to run to first. Mookie Betts had to slide into left field on a ground ball, make an off-balance throw that bounced about 6 times across the infield, and Ozuna was still out. Mookie Betts is good. The Goonies fan with the Mets. Jason Powell picking up the Cardinals. New York Yankees back in the game. It's going to have them. Oakland A's going to KC Slugger. Philadelphia Phillies going to Watt J. We've got B. Venezia taking the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to Jesulito. San Francisco Giants going to Mosho. Jesulito's got the Mariners. Backyards is taking the Cardinals spot. We got KC Slugger with Tampa Bay Rays. We got the Texas Rangers going to Money. Toronto Blue Jays going to Matt Scratch. We've got the Washington Nationals going to YJ Koff. And then we had a trade that went down, San Diego and Houston. So San Diego Jesulito is going to give that up and go to Houston. And Champ is going to get San Diego. So we'll make that trade right now. So Champ has San Diego. Jesulito, J-Tour has Houston. Any other trades that I missed? Let me know. PXC says you have a David Shields Reptilian to 5. A red to 5. What's it worth? It's worth a few hundred, I believe. That's a tough one to price out. I don't want to give you an exact price, but go look on eBay recently sold and see if anybody has sold that card and see what it goes for. All right, I'm going to go ahead and pin the next picker team round. Platinum. We got a bunch of platinum tonight. There it is. It's pinned for you. What's most likely to come up next. It does need to maybe get a few more spots sold. I'll also pin a poll for you to pick the next random team break. Random team break number 2. You can choose either 2025 Platinum Hobby Boxes times 2. You can go with 25 Platinum plus 5 blasters of Platinum. You could go with 4 Signature Series retired player boxes plus 2 Bowman blasters. Oh, what else can we put in there? We can go with an Under Wraps Eminent round, or we could go with a round of 2 Bowman hobby boxes, and that would probably have to start out at about $30 entry point. All right, so good luck, everybody. We're ready to go. 4th inning, bottom of the 4th here, watching this Pirates game. 2-1 right now. I have a bunch of numbered cards, a bunch of blue prisms coming out of here. Numbered stuff will be all over the place. Got to get my sleeves ready to go for this. I'm going to try to keep up with everything by sleeving as we go along. Got my team bags in here, but looks like I've got to grab a couple packs of sleeves. Usually on average, it's 2 numbered cards per blaster box. Sometimes you get 1. It's usually 2. All right, let's do it. Landon says, want any Cowser color or autos? Colton Cowser? Is that your PC guy, huh? One of the 2024 Orioles rookies. My wife and I were swimming today. It started sprinkling out a little bit. I had my laptop next to the pool. I was looking for Series 2 all day today. I'm on the search because, like I said, I got one single jumbo box from Topps. 2 single hobby boxes. That's it. So I bought, I think, so far 4 hobby cases and 2 hobby jumbo cases today. I'm still looking. They are not cheap. I'm trying to find people that can get them here by Friday. Here's Christopher Morel, number to 250, numbered card number 1. The purple vibration. Mike Yastrzemski. Got a blue Orlando Cepeda for the Giants. 1 numbered card in that box. Where are you finding them at? I love pulling cases. I bought some off of. This is no joke. I bought some off Steel City Collectibles and Blowout Cards, and then I found another one at this card shop in New Jersey that had it. After the freaking tax, I paid like $22.80 or something for a hobby case from Steel City. I'm not in Pittsburgh, but I'm near it. I'm about an hour away. I'm watching the game right now. Hopefully they don't get this rain. Looks like it's a nice sunny day there. Here I am, where we have a nice moderate rainstorm right now. I'm hoping that I can just get some tomorrow from the LCSs. Pick up about a case worth of it. Drake Baldwin. We'll have flash sales on Friday. During the retirement special, we'll be flashing. Get that, Jason Kendall. Sleeved up, we'll be flash selling packs of Platinum Anniversary and also Top Series 2. There's Nick Kurtz. That's a great hit right there. The Prism, Nick Kurtz. Sonny Gray, number to 499. That's the Topps Refractor. Got another numbered card here. It's going to be a blue shimmer. So 2 numbered cards in that box. Number to 100, Jaden Hill and Max Muncy, the rookie Max Muncy's in there from the A's. He was a good player. Ohtani's got a helmet on, so he'll be coming up soon. He's due up third to this inning. His pitching has been insane this year. What's he got? Like an 0.74 ERA. There's Skeens with another strikeout. I don't know how many he's up to now, but since I've been watching. Oh, wait, no, they missed it. It's a walk. I thought it was strike 3. Skeens did a little turn, which nobody does after his strikeouts. I thought he had a strikeout. Never mind. Skeens faking out. Realistically, how much do you think Topps Chrome Update 2026 is going to sell for? Realistically, it'll probably be 500 hobby, 900 jumbo, or something like that. Which will probably be about double the pre-sale prices. Who knows? Is everyone going to go after Connor Griffin and his rookie debut patch auto? Might. I mean, people are going to be gunning for that. Is that going to be $1 million card like the Fall Skeens? Is Dick's Sporting Goods going to come and offer $1 million for it again? They bought the last one. Here's a nice gold Shane Bieber. That's going to be numbered to 50. Daniel Robert in there as well. Here's a Purple Vibrations Mackenzie Gore. Another numbered card. There's 2 there. And Alan Trammell at the back side of things. Next one up. Here comes showtime. That was a kind of a dirty slide by Freeland. He was way, I mean, I don't think it mattered that much. He would have been safe anyway, but he went way out of the baseline. Oh, unable to stream this channel. We're experiencing signal issues from this video source. We're working on it, and we'll get things running in no time. Nice. Right when Ohtani's about to step in, Fubo goes out. All right, now it's back. Hey, so just says Dalton Rushing plays dirty. He'll get his one of these days. He's a catcher, so someone will bowl into him. Yeah, was that? I think was that Rushing or was it Freeland? I don't know. I missed it. Yeah, that was Dalton Rushing. I don't know what I was talking about. Here's speaking of the Dodgers, an autograph of River Ryan. On card auto, it's auto number 1. Ohtani reaches out and pokes one to second base, and he's going to be out. So Skeens has been handling him. There's Eddie Murray, numbered to 99. Christian Campbell, rookie, on the blue prism. I wonder what all the visiting fans think of these traffic cones that are everywhere in the ballpark. Michael Young to 199. Nice Griffey insert right there. Another numbered card. That is 3 numbered cards in one box. That was a pretty crazy box. And an autograph in there too, I believe. Loaded box, 3 numbered cards. In addition to that, you had a blue prism and an auto. Totally juiced. That's why you can't find these anymore. Done about picking up a spot in Platinum Anniversary, getting the Brew Crew. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Brewers. Gotta get some top loaders for these autos. Next box up. We still have 5 more blasters. This is a pretty hefty round. Platinum Anniversary, the hobby box round is getting close. It needs about 4 more spots to be, run. That pick your team round number 5. It's pinned down below. Matt Scratch, as only place in this area that still has these blasters, is the card shop. I think $60 a piece there. Yeah, that's even kind of a moderately good deal. Here's another numbered card, Puckett on the gold to 50. Michael Garcia on the blue prism. We've got another one. This is why they're 60 and up. Ron Guidry to 250. 2 numbered cards in the first 2 packs. Chance for maybe something else. As well as the Albies and Jack Morris. You'll have hobby packs in a flash sale on Friday for the retirement show. I'll have a couple cases earmarked just to do flash sales with, so you get a whole bunch of packs there. Dan says you get more color out of a blaster than a hobby. Well, hobbies give you 5 to 7 numbered cards, but you probably do actually when you do dollar by dollar. I believe it's 5 blasters equals 1 hobby in terms of the price. Maybe about 4 blasters if you go on the secondary market. All right, here's the next one, blaster box number 6. Another auto. This time it is a Dylan Cruz rookie auto, number to 150 from a blaster box. That's our second autograph through 6 blaster boxes. Nice on-card auto, and this one is going to go out to the Washington Nationals owner, which is always a good one to get in Platinum Anniversary because you're looking for James Wood along with Dylan Cruz. But we're going to have this one going out to YJ Koff is going to have it. So congratulations, YJ. That's a nice hit right there. He was one of the best rookies in the 2025 class when the 2025 products first started coming out, and then just had a really rough season. Here's another numbered card. It's going to be Tim Elko, numbered to 199. Matthew Lugo is in there. So Ohtani's probably worth, honestly, like $20. See a lot more cards of Ohtani pitching now the past year. Kind of made his name as a hitter, but man, his pitching's been somehow even better. Here's Henry Davis sitting 139. Paul Skeens' personal catcher. This is blaster number 7. Davis owes Skeens a steak dinner every start. I know. He owes him his entire career, honestly. I'm sure if if Paul Skeens didn't have an absolute attachment to Henry Davis as his personal catcher, Henry Davis would probably be down in the minors, and who knows, but they may have even moved on from him by now. Just cut him. There's Jazz Chisholm, numbered to 150. He might even be out of baseball. A player that hits 139 is not going to find a home on many teams, no matter how good they are defensively. And he is good defensively. But he might have a nice career because of Paul Skeens. They probably end up attached at the hip like Greg Maddux and his personal catcher, Eddie Perez. Henry Davis strikes out, of course, because that's what batters do. They have a 139 batting average. I hope he can figure it out because he was a good hitter in college. He was the number 1 overall draft pick. Next one up, that 2021 draft. I used to think, man, we could have had Jackson Merrill, but we took Henry Davis. But I guess Merrill's not doing that well anymore either. That might just be one of those years where everybody sucks. There's like really no big stars that come out of the draft. It happens sometimes. Steve Carlton and Tim McCarver were a tandem. Another one. That was a little before my time. But yeah, I definitely remember Maddux and Eddie Perez. I always wondered, I wonder how Javier Lopez feels about this. Like, what's that saying? But I mean, Javier Lopez caught Smoltz, Glavine, all those other good pitchers. So it wasn't like he was doing anything wrong. He had a lot of success from those other guys. Next blaster box here. Ryan Howard, that's a blue to 199 on the mini diamond. 2 autos already. 2 coming from the first 6 boxes. Jackson Jobs is rookie. Darren Baker. How about, wow, this might be a hot case for autos. Here's another one. It is Colt Keith, another nice rookie right there going to the Tiger spot. So that's our 3rd auto in 8 boxes, which is a really, really good clip. That one goes out to Casey Slugger. Congrats. We've had some 10-box rounds only give us 1 auto. I don't think we've ever hit 3 out of a 10 blaster box round before. We've probably done 4 of these 10-box rounds, maybe more. That's pretty good. Congrats. Let's see what else we got. Let me sleeve these up. 2 boxes left in this round. And then we're moving on to some Platinum Anniversary. It's down to 13 spots left. Platinum Anniversary Hobbies. Eddie Pies is going to win a challenge. Just misses by half an inch, it looks like. I bet you there's way more Dodgers fans watching this game than Pirates fans. There's some add in Japanese. Wow, he challenged another one and wins again. Andy Pies, 2 for 2 this at bat. So Paul Skeens getting, this calls it would have normally gone Skeens' way. And he's going to end up lining out to first. Here's our next one up. Let's see what we can do. This is box number 9, blaster number 9. Trevor Hoffman. It's numbered. It's going to be regular back. I always check those. Aaron Judge. That's a great card right there. The blue Aaron Judge. Honus Wagner on Prism. And we are down to our last blaster before moving into the Pick Your Team Platinum round. This is Diamond Dust. A new hobby exclusive 10-card insert utilizing an innovative sandpaper-like texture. Really? Was that in Series 2? Wow. I want to see what that's all about. I hope it's not super hard to pull. Skeens up to 85 pitches. 1 out. If he can, make quick work of Freeman, and Freeman's pretty good. He's going to line one into the gap. That might be a run. Wait, no, there's no one on base. Double. The reason I thought someone was on base. There it is again. That dumb celebration. I guess they're all doing it. It's official. I hate the Dodgers' stupid celebration. Yep, makes me not like them. Edgar Caro. Topps really loves Edgar Caro. They gave him a future star card in Series 2. They've been hyping him up for a long time. Nick Enright on the blue Prism. Another autograph? That's 4? There's something up with this case. So I bought a whole sealed full case of 40 boxes, and it's loaded with autos. That's 4 autos in 10 boxes. Usually it's like 1 auto in 10 boxes with a bunch of numbered stuff in there as well. Loaded blaster case right here. That's good news for the upcoming 30 boxes that are left in this case. So we got Yelber autograph. 4 autos. Man, if you would have said there's 4 autos in there to go along with all the numbered stuff, I would have said, get out of here. You're lying. It's like the output of 4 hobby boxes. A great round of blasters. And again, I've got a bunch of those left. Probably see some more tonight, tomorrow, and into Friday. Alrighty, let's see where we're at next. Yeah, I think previous high was 2 in a blaster box round. 2 autographs. We'll go ahead and get one of the Pick Your Teams going next. It's going to be the Platinum Anniversary Pick Your Team round. Leo picking up a spot in that round. Just picked up the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Here's the Boston Red Sox. We'll knock them down to $35. And we'll get these started up. My retirement is official. Yeah, I'm June 1st is my last day. I'm done. Done forever. No more teaching. Unless I want to go back and be a substitute teacher, which I don't think I'm going to do. What's this say? Replace an empty black cartridge. Kidding me? Always something with this printer. Next up, Houston Astros. All the colored stuff. By the way, I didn't even put the boxes out there, so probably show you what we're breaking. Duh. Here they are. Some platinum anniversary hobby boxes are up next. So here's your Astros. We'll knock them down to $23, and they're going live next. What do you think of the Giants outfield celebration dance? Well, Harrison Bader, I hate Harrison Bader. I think he's an idiot. So I think they're just as bad. I was actually complaining the other day because I had to root for the Giants because they're playing the Cubs, and the Cubs are like neck and neck with the Pirates in the standings. For me personally, the Giants are kind of an unlikable team. Harrison Bader, who I really dislike. Raffy Devers, one of my least favorite players in all of baseball. David, she says, "Bite your tongue." I know. I mean, you guys have brought it on yourself, though. You eliminated us from the wild card game in 2015. Broke my heart there. Next one up. How about the Angels down to, we'll go ahead and knock $20 off, half price on the Angels, looking for a Trout numbered card or auto. Now my printer's making a weird sound. The Randy pose is the worst. Yeah, I hate these poses that these players do. Cole Carrick's getting the call out, one of their big prospects. Nice. Next up, we got the Dodgers. Knock the Dodgers down to under $100. One Ohtani parallel will pay for the spot and then some by a good bit. His parallels number stuff usually worth hundreds. And even so, you might just find some of his inserts, but those inserts go for $20 to $40 a piece, depending on what they are. We got a home for the Dodgers. Going to Hazelito. Good luck, man. How about the Minnesota Twins? Half price on the Twins, down to $13. There you go. Finally got my list printed after fighting with the printer there. Pick your team round, selling off the last few spots. Max Muncy gets a hit and a run scores. Oh boy. Leo is going to have the Twins. Luckily, they cut away from Muncy before we did that cocky celebration again. Here's the Athletics looking for the big cards. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson will knock him down to $79. You going to do the usual start time tomorrow? I was going to try to start a little earlier. Maybe 2:30, but I don't know. We'll see. Next one's live right now. Brandon Lau should have knocked that ball down. My daughter's got a basketball, like, doubleheader out past the airport, so I don't know. She's not sure if she's going to get in or not, and it would take, it's probably about 5 to 6 hours of commit time for that. I think my wife's going to go. It's like an hour and a half to get there, and then there's 2 games, an hour and a half back. I might just tell her, not going to be able to make it to that one. Next one up, let's go ahead and see what we got. The Bucco spot, looking for Paul Skeens. Parallels, we'll knock them down to $39. Start them down there. Birthday dinners at 5? No problem. Take your time. That stuff comes first, obviously. The Goonies fan is going to be taking that one. The Goonies fan, thank you very much. Next up, we've got the Rays down to $13 on Tampa Bay. Paul Skeens with another walk. Yeah, this might be his last inning. It will be his last inning. 102 pitches. My goodness. That's near his season high. Oh, no. Don't take him out. The manager's out there on the mound. This is where he's like, you want me to take you out? He's going to let him stay in there. It's 2 outs. You probably just said, look, if you don't get this batter, you're out of there. Leo has this one. He's like, look, I know that they blow it for you all the time, so you got enough? You want to try this on your own? Here's the Nats. Big team with James Wood, Dylan Cruz, taking them down to under 50. Knocking $20 off the Nats spot. Got it. Fly out to left. Skeens does the job. Well, he cannot lose it. He could win it if the Pirates can get some runs in this bottom of the 6th inning. Otherwise, it'll be another no decision for him. He's going to be coming out of the game here. That's his last inning for sure. Too many pitches thrown. Got 5 teams left. Just 5 teams left. Here's the Angels. They're a $40 team. We'll start them at $1. What's my take on the Mariners? I think they probably end up winning that division. I thought they were going to win that division before the season started. You know, they're hanging in there with J-Rod being average. Something like 259 or whatever, and they're doing it without Cal Raleigh, who's been awful. Cal Raleigh's been worse than some double-A catcher that you would have brought up. Brought whoever you got in double-A, and they would have performed better than him this year so far. And Raleigh's hurt right now. So I think he'll be all right. Maybe Raleigh comes back and starts to hit again. Wow, the Angels, a $40 team went for $10. Really good pickup right there. Here are the here's the Red Sox. The lowest I can go on them is 25. But I'll just keep them because they've got good rookies. Watch, the Angels will get some nice Mike Trout numbered card. I wish I would have just kept them for myself. But a good pickup. No Angels fans in here tonight, I guess. Nate Rips is going to take the next one. Thank you very much, Nate. And there's 3 teams left now. All 3 are big teams. We've got the New York Yankees looking for Aaron Judge, Ben Rice. I had him at 85 before. The lowest I can go on them, I can go down to 69, or I'll just keep them for a chance at Ben Rice rookie auto or Judge parallel. And they're live right now. All right, we got that one sold to Lights Out. Great pickup right there. There's only 2 teams left. We've got the Athletics. Lowest I can go on the A's is down to 60 because of Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, which is 40% off. Usually a $100 team, as they're one of the best, arguably the best, if not second best, rookie class. With Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. That one's going to be sold. Kraken's got it. Thanks, Kraken. Last team out, it's the Nats. I'll start them off at half price, or I'll just keep them. They're live right now looking for James Wood. Or Dylan Cruz. And that one's going to be sold. So we're all sold out. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll type up our list. First round of Platinum Anniversary tonight. By the way, I'm using Steve Scissors today. Was it Nolan Ryan City Super pulled? I don't know if the Super Factor was pulled, but we pulled his regular City variation. All right, the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Leo Robb. Atlanta Braves to Nate Rips. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to key on Phil's fan. Boston Red Sox to Nate Rips. David Shee is going to have the Cubs. White Sox are going to go to back in the game. Got the Cincinnati Reds going to key on Phil's fan. T-Men with the Guardians. El Canon is going to have the Rockies. We've got Yeti with the Tigers. Houston Astros are going to go to David Shee. We got the Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. Jordy is going to have the Angels. Hazelito has the Dodgers. Marlins are going to go to B. Verano. Dunmat with the Brew Crew. Leah Robb has the Minnesota Twins. David Shee's got the Mets. We got Lights Out taking the Yankee spot. Kraken Kenny is going to have Oakland. Keon Phil's fan with Philadelphia. The Goonies fan is going to be taking the Pirates. T. Martin has the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle's going to Big Daddy. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Striker. Tampa Bay is going to go to Leo Robb. Striker's also got Texas. T-Men has the Blue Jays. Washington's going to Raven Lunatic. This round's all ready. File print. And we're all set. Next round coming up. It's either going to be the random team break, which you guys are voting on right now. Platinum is in the lead for that one too. Or it could be the Under Wraps bat if that picks up some steam. Yeah, they're talking about storms around. We had a storm blow through here about a half an hour ago. It's gone now. It's just all cloudy out there. All right, here we go. Platinum Anniversary Hobby Boxes coming at you right now. We'll be breaking these tomorrow along with Series 2. We'll have them in the retirement stream. We'll be flash selling the packs in here as well. So you can buy 1 pack, 2 packs, 3 packs. We'll be giving some packs away. Red Sox talk is nothing but rain in Chicago all week. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Thursday's not a rain delay because we're supposed to go watch the fireworks show. Taking the whole family down. And I got really good seats right behind home plate. So, well, not right behind home plate, but maybe 20 rows back. All right, here is our first one. First stack of all the hobbies. Nice 1955 style design. Dan Nomo has a base card in there. It's good to see. No numbered cards until now. It's a great one, too. We'll have to get this top loaded up. Starting things off for that A spot. How about a Nick Kurtz Speckle numbered card, number to 150? That's why you don't leave the A's waiting around, because that's a great hit right there. I'll get that one top loaded up. Congrats. Oh man, Pirates down their last out to get Skeens a win. Otherwise, Skeens are getting no decision here. Numbered card alert. Second numbered card, Adam Jones, numbered to 100 on the pink. Not too bad. Pirates head groundskeepers out there got the radar on his iPad showing the umpires. Potential rain delay here in Pittsburgh. Steve's got the list of all the cards that never were. We pulled the mantle. I haven't looked at what that card's up to. Someone else has it listed on eBay. It's got bids on it. I don't know where it's at right now, but when we pulled it a few days ago, I think it was at 3 days left. So it's probably down to about a day left. Here is the other side of the hobby box. Probably at least 3 more numbered cards will be coming out. And also an auto. Here comes a numbered card. It's Richard Fitz on the blue. So blue mini diamond to 199. And sticking to it, we got Bob Gibson numbered to 250. There's numbered card number 2. And how about a city variation card of Bryce Harper? Probably about a $50 card right there. Going to the Phillies. Congratulations. Awesome. Go ahead and top load up that one for you. They're playing without a rain delay. Man, this sucks for Brian Reynolds. Have to try to hit in this. Here's our autograph. It's Yuki Mitsui. Jim Palmer X Factor. So the Padres come up with that one. Got Nico Cavadas number to 499. Brian Reynolds is just, it's a pouring deluge right now in Pittsburgh, and they're playing through it. Like the announcer said, probably going to be a quick system. And that's the only reason why they're deciding not to go off. You know, the pitcher has to deal with that rain too. And we got a whole other hobby box coming up now. How are they expecting to play like that? Do you see this? Like, Brian Reynolds, it's like, here, try to hit this while being shot in the face with a super soaker. Yeah, here's 98. Next one up. I feel like it would definitely help the pitcher more. Reynolds is swearing. He doesn't like it. He knows that he's had a bad situation there. I feel like I'd rather be a pitcher out there because, you get the dry ball, you get a little water on it, rub it up. Yeah, the reason why they didn't pause the game, I guess, is because they'd have to put the tarp on. And when they put the tarp on, it takes a while to put it on and take it off. So, I don't know. It would have been fine, I think, to do that now that both starting pitchers are out. Eric Burns commercials on. Worst commercial ever. Like, how old is Eric Burns? Like, he's got a 80-year-old's neck. He was probably still in the league like 15 years ago, so I don't know why he looks so old to me. Mantle's at $152, 20 bids, a day left. A day and 6 hours? Who has it ending at like 2 a.m.? Like, why would you do that? Well, that's dumb. Yeah, let me just end my card at 2 a.m. I'm sure I'll have a lot of people around then. They might be in California, probably, but maybe they'll get some California bidders, but a lot of East Coast people will be asleep. If I had a nice card ending or listed on eBay, I would want to probably end it around like I think the sweet spot is probably like 9 p.m. Eastern. Mike Schmidt on the X Factor in this second box. Here's Frank Thomas, numbered to 99 on the green. Willie Mays. How about a red? That's going to be a nice low-numbered Lee Smith, numbered to just 5. I love the reds in this. It's the red vibration. It's a team color match. Let's go down to our Cardinals owner, which is going to end up being Striker. So a Hall of Famer there in Lee Smith. And it's a red, numbered 1 of 5. We haven't found a superfractor yet, but I believe this is like our 4th red that we've found. Really nice. Looks like all the rain is gone, by the way. See, it was pretty quick. About a 5-minute rainstorm, and it all happened during Brian Reynolds at bat. Poor guy. And there wasn't really anything he could do to try to stall it out either. Just have to deal with it. Besides maybe faking an injury or something, or acting like something's in your eye. Here's the last stack of this round. Base hit for Dalton Rushing there. Here comes the Pirates bullpen to blow it. Three by Three tries to have his listings end 7 to 9 Eastern. That's the sweet spot. You want to have them end when most people are actively looking on eBay. You know, you don't want to be ending stuff when people are sleeping. All right, here's the end of this hobby box. We'll have another autograph still due to us. And there it is, our second River Ryan autograph of the night. We had one in the Blasters. Now we get his team color match, numbered to 150. Actually, it's numbered to 99. Numbered 89 of 99 on the blue autograph right there. It's kind of weird how they change up these color schemes for the autos sometimes. Ohtani on the doubleheader. There's Dylan Dingler. That's the Topps refractor, numbered to 499. We can get one more out of here. There it is. It's a good one. Nolan Ryan, number to 150. So it's under that team, that Angels spot one for just $10. I'm going to get that for that Ryan easily. Nolan Ryan, number to 150 on the blue vibration. Very nice. The correct Ryan, says Steve. Yeah. No River Ryan. What was his son's name? Was it Reed Ryan? I think Reed Ryan was supposed to be a prospect, but I don't think he ever even made it very far in the minors. Just didn't have his dad's arm, I guess. So that round is in the books. Go ahead and mark it closed off. Platinum Hobby round number 5 is done. From the pick your team rounds, the bat round is the closest. It's still pinned. A little over half of the teams left there. And now it looks like, since none of the rounds are quite down to single digits yet, we'll go ahead and do a random team break coming up next. There's another hit for the Dodgers. 1st and 3rd now. That's great. Nobody out. What'd I tell you? Our bullpen does this all the time. Pirates are desperate for bullpen help. How about you go sign Trevor Bauer, turn him into a one-inning pitcher? I bet Trevor Bauer with his 9 pitches could be more effective than these bums. You won't have to pay him anything. He said he'd play for free. Yeah. Pirates are desperate for bullpen help. We have nobody. You got someone that'll play for free, a former Cy Young Award winner, who has good stuff, has 9 pitches. I'd like to see what he could do in 1 inning. Just let it air it all out for 1 inning. Here's Ohtani up right now with nobody out. This is a tough spot. I'll turn the audio back on. All right, so we're going to do a random team break. The winner of this one is, by a pretty good margin, Platinum Hobby. Beats the other 4 choices. So we're bringing back Platinum Hobby. Round number 2 of it. Here's one. And where did I put my other ones at? One from that case and then one from a different case. There we go. There's 2 more. Platinum Anniversary Double Dose. Coming up right here. Let's go ahead and get this one set up. Random team break number 2. Voted in by you guys. Random team break number 2. 2 hobby boxes of 2025 Chrome Platinum. Let's typing this up. 2 hobby boxes. Random team break. MLB teams. Auto randomize. Turned on. You're going to have Sir Anthony Dominguez back. He's been pretty bad. I don't know if we ever had Sir Anthony Dominguez, did we? He was a Philly, wasn't he? I don't think he was ever on the Pirates. He was so bad that he didn't spend much time here. I'm looking him up right now. You got me curious. 3.91 ERA is better than most of our pitchers, though. Yeah, he was only on the Phillies. He never played on the Pirates. Phillies, Baltimore, Toronto. 3.91 ERA. I guess I would take that over what we got. The Goonies fan taking the Twins in the under wraps. Signed baseball, 50 hobby pack round. Thank you very much. Are we ready to go? The Chrome Platinum round with 2 hobby boxes. And I'll get all of these teams and line them all up for you. There's a spot in the Mega Mania round. And it looks like this is messed up again, starting off at not $1. Let me fix it. All right, there we go. I'll get all the teams out there. And the first one is live and ready to go right now. Ohtani's still up there. What are you doing? Henry Davis throws the ball down, and they're going to get an easy run there on an error. Tried to pick off the runner at third, hit him. Goes down the left field line. That's great. Freaking Henry Davis. Starting to get tired of that guy. It's probably Nick Gonzalez's fault because I hate that guy even more. Let me see. No, he didn't have a shot at that. Dalton Rushing just stood there and took it. Brett Jones has hit his first home run. Nice. We've been waiting on him for a long time. Mariners are the first team off the board, so I'll pull them out. Good luck. Next one is going live right now. Oh, there's Ohtani with a double. Continues to hit. First hit of the game for him. Oh, there's that dumb wiggle thing. All right, Otani. What's that called, Dodgers fans? What's that stupid celebration you guys are doing? The cocky wiggle. There's all your teams. Next up, Lights Out is going to have this next one. The new dumb Dodgers thinks is mystery pack. I hate it. Tigers are coming off the board next. Good luck. Next one. Thank you very much, Lights Out. Next one is now live. Mystery pack says I hate LA. Their theme song they play at the end of every win. The I Love LA song. I hate to admit this, but I think that song's actually catchy. The I Love LA song. Done by the I don't know, the singer from Toy Story. Forget his name off the top of my head. I used to know it. Huey Lewis, maybe. Next, we've got the Angels coming off the board to Nick. Thank you very much. Angels are gone. Next one up in this double dose of platinum chrome hobby is up for grabs now. Wow. 2-run home run by Andy Pages. I told you our bullpen is absolutely trash. Absolutely trash. Maybe I should start the ball rolling and go start a, what's that called? Change.org, where you get everybody to sign a petition and get the Pirates to sign Trevor Bauer to be a reliever. Jerry taking was it Pirates? No, somebody else grabbed the Pirates. The Nats, still a great team with James Wood. Next one's up for grabs. Thanks, Jerry. 6-2 right now. Pirates are going to lose a Paul Ski and start again. And we're just barely clutching to life above 500. It's a tough stretch. Got the best team in baseball, the Braves, followed by the second best team in baseball, the Dodgers. We've got David Shee taking the next one. David, thank you very much. All the big teams still out there, and he's going to take the Reds. Not a bad get right there. Good luck with Cincinnati. Next one is going live right now. Next one here, the Giants going to Brett. Thanks, Brett. San Francisco is going to be yours. They'll have a big rookie in Series 2, Bryce Eldridge, that everybody will be looking for. Go ahead and just move some of these teams up a little bit. Next one is now live. Freddie Freeman is going to get to 3,000. They just said he's one hit shy of 2,500. That's about 3 years away. 3 years from now, he'll get number 3,000 if he stays healthy. Next one up, we've got Lights Out grabbing this one. Thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to spit out for you. This is going to end up being the Blue Jays spot. Good luck with the Jays. Next one is live right now. And here comes our next one. It's going to go to Back in the Game. Thank you very much. BITG is going to end up with the Yanks for Ben Rice. And, of course, Aaron Judge. Move some of these up a little bit as we continue to eliminate teams. Triple G picking up the Giants in the Under Wraps 50 Hobby Pack round. Thanks, man. Next one's live. Maybe that will be coming up soon. We got the Under Wraps bat. We got the Under Wraps ball. Next one here, it's going to go to the Twins. The Goonies fan taking the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Next one is now live. So top rookies out there, Nick Kurtz and Roki Sasaki. Along with a bunch of other teams still around. We've got Joel taking this next one. Joel, thank you very much. Another hit. My goodness. What is that? Like 5 hits in a row? Nobody out still? Brewers coming off the board. Good luck with the Brew Crew. This is becoming a blowout now in this Pirates-Dodgers game. Next one's up for grabs. Pirates bullpen for you. Put on the knitting channel. Yeah, be actually probably more action there than this. At least for Pirates fans. It's tough to watch when your team just absolutely implodes. We got Mosho taking the next one. Looking for that Ohtani spot. Arizona Diamondbacks will be coming off the board. Good luck. Next one is live right now in the double hobby box round. Next up, it is going to be the Marlins going to lights out. Good luck with the Marlins. Some big teams still out there. You got the top 2 teams, which are arguably these 2 guys. I mean, I guess not arguably. I mean, they are the top 2 teams. A lot of other nice teams, too, there on the board. Also, we allow trades. Steve says, especially if you're passionate about your team, it's the worst. Yeah, people don't care. They're just on their phones all game. They don't care. They just want to see offense. Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board. That one's going to Triple G. Thank you very much, Triple G. Next one's live right now. South Jersey. Thank you very much. South Jersey Beer Guys got the Padres. They had an autograph last round with Yuki Matsui. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs now. Next up, Triple G's got another one. This time it'll be the Houston Astros. Good luck with the Astros. They're live. Not live. They're yours right now. Next one's live right now. Here's Max Muncy looking for his 4th hit today. 3 of those hits off of Paul Skeens. Gonna take a walk. That's what you want. Come into the game and walk the bases loaded. Still nobody out in this crazy inning. Pirates would lose their challenge. The ball missed by 0.1 inch, it looks like. Less than 0.1 inch. That's rough. Pirates coming off the board of Triple G. Looking for Skeens. Thanks, man. 2 big teams are still out there. Next one's up for sale. Kyle Tucker's hitting .235 with 5 home runs. Wow. They're paying him $120 million a year when you account for the luxury tax that they added because they signed him. $60 million plus 100% luxury tax. That guy's awful. Coastal Sports Cards of the Raid, party of 3. Thank you very much. We're just filling up this next break. For those of you coming in, there goes the Atlanta Braves looking for the Drake Baldwin rookie card. Good luck. Next one's live. Big 2 teams still out there. That'll be these 2 guys right here. Also got some other nice ones there. Try not to say the team names because people have convinced me that the AI comes into play if you say the word. There's one of the big teams. You're looking for Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson with that spot. Good luck. Next one's live right now. You can do trades too. They allow trades. He says, say you hope Steve wins the lottery. That would be nice. Hope you win the lottery. I found out one of the teachers at my school won $86 million. Well, not her, but her in-laws won $86 million in the lottery. So she just disappeared. It's like this young teacher, and then like all of a sudden she's just gone. This was years ago. I always wondered what happened to her. I never knew that her family hit the lottery. Imagine that. I'm sure that they probably gave them like $5 to $10 million. Wow. Did anyone just see this awful play by the Pirates? Another run scores on a fielder's choice. An error. Ground ball to a drawn in infield. Brandon Lau throws it way wide. Davis has to come off home plate. He tries to go back to touch the plate and drops the ball. Little league stuff here. I don't know what the heck is going on here. Here goes the Phillies. Looking for the city variations of Harper. Already found one tonight. Next one's live right now. This has become a joke. I feel bad for the 30,000 people that paid to watch this. Everyone got up to thinking there was a good game. This is really close to being a 10-2 game or more. Bases are loaded with nobody out still. The inning started 2-2. 8 runners have reached without an out. Got a trade offer. Padres for Phillies in the chat. There's the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live right now. We only have about 10 teams left now. Wow, 3-1. Are we going to walk home another run? I honestly think that you could put a position player in soft toss, you'd probably have more success in an inning than what this is turning into. That would have been ball 4. We do have a trade that just went down. Philadelphia for San Diego. I'll write it down. I'll make the change after I get the master list all filled out. There goes the White Sox to the Goonies fan. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up right now. That's all we got left. Some nice teams still out there. So San Diego for Philly. I'll fill out the list first, then I'll make the trade. That's the second time San Diego's been flipped in as many random team breaks. Wow, another hit. I mean, the game's over. You might as well keep tacking them on. Dodgers played conservative, only just scored 1 gun station to station. I mean, they got nobody out in the bases loaded still. Hit after, I believe 9 batters have now batted. The 9th batter's coming up, and they haven't recorded him out. This is Texas Rangers. Yeah, put Ozuna in there and pitch. And then also tell him to do his best. Tell him to throw as hard as he can, so maybe he, you know, pulls a Canseco and has to get Tommy John or whatever, and we can be rid of him. Next one's live right now. I think Ozuna might be one of these guys that's ready to retire. I don't know. Can't see him. I mean, if he plays like this the whole year, I can't see him getting another job. Maybe he gets a minor league deal somewhere and can make a team out of spring training if he can find his stroke again, but I don't know. Tired of watching him. South Jersey's got this next one. You are going to have the Rocky spot. Good luck with Colorado. All right, we only have a few teams left now. Down to 8. No, 7 teams left. With that Ohtani spot still out there. The next one is going live. Yeah, those Ohtanis go for crazy money. We'll go ahead and start the next one live right now. Wow, we just missed the double by an inch there. "50 pitches this inning and still nobody out. They've batted around before an out has even been recorded. Craziness. Finally got a strikeout. Well, how about the Ohtani city variations, a $1,500 card? There goes the Royals. You want to look at why people are going after the Ohtani spot? Like his city variation is sold for $1,500. Look at this, $2,000 best offer. You would think that's an autograph. That's just the orange base parallel. It's not even a good one. It's not even the true orange. It's sold for $2,000. It's the platinum Twa cream or towel cream or whatever. Here's another orange, $1,500. Man. Yeah, you got all his parallels are going for over $1,000. That's a gold for $1,200. So if you can find one numbered Ohtani, it will pay for your spot and then some. Easily. A blue to 150, $700. So go get your Ohtanis. If you haven't picked up the Dodger spot is way, way less than that in all the pick your team rounds if you want a shot at it. Next one's live right now. I think most Dodger spots are around 100 to 150 in our breaks. I know other breaks might have them for a little more than that, but I think that, you know, that would be a spot that I would keep if it comes down to it. Sometimes I'll run spots off for half price, but that's one I might not do that for if they're still around. Well, Matt, you got a good shot at it here. There's only 6 teams left. You got a real good shot at it. Cubs are going to be yours. Now, just 5 spots left. That's not all. Roki Sasaki's out there. We pulled his base orange, and I think it's an $800 card. I think we comped that out. It was around $800 on a base Roki Sasaki rookie card. Not even an autograph. That's the nice thing about that spot is you have some additional help besides Ohtani to carry the weight. Joel is going to get him. Congratulations, Joel. We knew they were coming. Eventually, there's only 4 spots left now. Then we'll be starting this one off. We've already pulled several Ohtanis that were numbered. The ones out of 150 are selling for several $100. We pulled those ones. Pulled 2 speckles I know of for sure. Here's Ohtani again with the bases loaded. Man, it's a big, easy spot for him. Easy RBI opportunity here. 3 and 1 on him too. Great hitters count. There's Mosho grabbing this next one. Thanks, Mosho. You're going to end up with the Boston Red Sox. Now we got 3 teams left. And Ohtani's going to get an RBI by walking with the bases loaded. Absolute catastrophe at PNC Park. They might bat around 2 times this inning. They bat around before getting an out. Bases are still loaded with 1 out. It is 10-2. The floodgates have opened. Next one up is going to be the Mets. So good luck with New York. Here's our next one going live right now. Maybe getting a TV in the break room wasn't a good idea, says White Sox Tom. Maybe not. Hey, sacrifice fly here. 11-2. Got Keon Phil's fan lead on this one, and he's going to hold it. No. At 1 second left, show me the cards. Takes over the lead. See if they end up with it. Another hit. Another run. 13-2. They've scored 11 runs in this inning. No, 12-2. 10 runs in this inning. Cardinals off the board. So much for that Paul Skeens game. Next one's live. Last team out is the Orioles. If I was at that game, I would have left by now. I would not still be around. If I was a Dodger fan, I'd still be there. I'd be like, I'm just going to beat the traffic. Freddie Freeman just got his 2,500th career hit. I hope they got the ball back. Should have. It was a nice single to center. 2,500 career hits for Freddie Freeman. I mean, that's pretty good. It's like the last big milestone before 3,000. Just solid Hall of Fame worthy career from Freddie Freeman. Completely solid player right there. Orioles are off the board. We did have a trade that went down. San Diego for Philadelphia. I'll make that trade now after I read off all the teams. So let's bring our boxes in. Good luck, everybody. The next round that we're going to end up doing is the Under Wraps Bat Round. It is pinned down below if you want to grab any spots in it. There's not a lot of bat spots left either. I have very few of those boxes left. By this week next time, we'll probably be out of them forever. I've looked everywhere on the internet. I cannot find any more boxes of the Under Wraps to buy. Let me read off who's got what in this random team break round number 2. I did buy I think 3 or 4 cases of the Under Wraps baseball, so we'll have those before they can sell out of those on me. Steve says you ended up buying them all. We did do a lot of those bats. The Goonies fan taking the Twins in the Under Wraps bat round. Thank you very much. Mosho's got the Arizona Diamondbacks in this one. South Jersey is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to have Keon Phil's fan. We got Mosho with the Boston Red Sox. Cubs going to Matt Mira. We got the Goonies fan with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to David Chi. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Hunt. South Jersey with the Rockies. David Chi just grabbed the Brew Crew spot. Thanks, man. Lights out with the Tigers. Triple G is going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City going to South Jersey. Angels are going to Knicks, New York. Joel with the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go lights out. Milwaukee Brewers are going to Joel. Minnesota Twins to the Goonies fan. New York Mets going to the Blues. Yankees are for back in the game. Oh, every Dodger scored in the lineup, and they're still going. This is the third pitcher of the inning. Dennis Santana's up. I can't believe this inning's still going. I thought, for some reason, I looked away. I thought maybe they got out of it. Jesuito's got the A's. Atlantic Breaker with the Phillies. They just said this half inning has been 40 minutes. Triple G has the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres going to South Jersey. San Francisco Giants going to Brett's. Fly out. We got out of the inning after giving up 10 runs. South Jersey picking up the Yanks in Under Wraps. Thanks, man. Joel is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Keon Phil's fan with the St. Louis Cardinals. Triple G with Tampa Bay. Got lights out with Texas. Now check that. Triple G has the Texas Rangers as well. Lights out has Toronto. Jerry has the Nationals spot. And then we had a trade that went down. San Diego and Philadelphia. So South Jersey's coming off of San Diego and going to Philadelphia. And Atlantic Breaker is going to be taking the Padres spot. There we go. We're all ready. All ready to go in this next round. Let me print my list out. Good luck, everybody. Next round up, Under Wraps Bats. I also put a poll up for what round you'd like to see us add for round number 3. Random team break number 3. We'll give you some choices. I'll try to switch it up a little bit. Maybe I'll take the Platinum Hobby boxes off since we just did them. So, random team break 3. Would you like to go with a 2026 Bowman Jumbo round? How about Under Wraps jersey? Plus 2 Bowman Blasters. We could go with 2025 Chrome Platinum. Plus, we could also put in a box of something else. Why don't we bring back, since we're on the eve of Topps Series 2, how about 2026 Series 1 Hobby with Chrome Platinum? Or we could go with Chrome Black, 2025 Chrome Black with 2 blaster boxes of Bowman. Or we could do the 5 and 5 blasters of Platinum and Bowman. Be 5 Platinum blasters, 5 Bowman blasters. Dale Forever, what's up, man? Says, Jabs, have a great break. Hope the family's well. They're doing well. Yeah, doing great. Hopefully you're doing great. Your family's doing great. Thanks for the tip, by the way, on that that last Walmart tip you gave me. I was able to get some Chrome Platinum Blaster boxes before they got all bought up by everybody else. So thanks for the big tip. Let me know if you see any more restocks this week with Platinum or Series 2. Series 2, I think it's the blaster boxes. I don't really do much with flagship tops. I've already have 20 coming, but I might do a Walmart video if there's Platinum, Bowman, and Series 2. Pick them all up, do a haul of that. Thanks, man. Dale Forever, aka Phil, always lets me know. He's probably got the most inside info of anybody around on when the restocks are and all that good stuff. I went to Walmart tonight because my son is having this terrible allergic reaction. Like, he's like scratching himself raw. He's allergic to something. We took him to the doctor. They said, well, order an allergy test. And he's just like scratching his legs. So we had to get him Zyrtec, children's Zyrtec today. Gave it to him. He seems to be doing a little better. Not poison ivy. Like, it's like he scratches, like he starts crying. He'll scratch his legs, scratch his head, scratch his arms, scratch his chest, scratch the back of his neck. So much so if you don't watch him, like he'll like break the skin. So he's seriously allergic to something. I think it's something to do with the seasons and either pollen or grass or something, because it's like all of a sudden really bad. My wife thinks it's the dog. We don't know. Hot weather is not helping out today, says Chris Randall. We went out miniature golfing, and there's 6 of us and a baby. Man, do we ever clog up the course when we go mini golfing? It takes us like an hour and a half. It used to take even longer because Emmy would usually put up scores of about 100 something. But she's gotten better. I think she put up a 70 spot today. I always win, but I was trying my hardest today, and I had a couple bad holes where I put up a 4, missed a couple easy putts, and ended up beating Olivia by 1 stroke. She had the lead on me at hole 17, and then I somehow got a hole-in-one on it. Super lucky. But it was fun. I was like, what do you guys want to do today? I said, let's go mini golfing. All right, here we go with random team break number 2. Maybe some socks on his hands. Yeah, I thought about that. That's not a bad idea. I mentioned that to my wife. She's like, he'll just take them off. It was Ryan Blitz, number to 499. See, he's a pretty able toddler. I guess he's officially a toddler now. He's over 1 year old. We've got Justin Steele, numbered to 250. Second numbered card already. Chase Young, rookie there. How about a third numbered card? It's going to be Vlad Sr. on the green vibration. Man, there's a lot of hobby hate right now for Vlad Jr. Been watching a lot of videos, and people are talking about their big disappointments, and everyone's saying how terrible Vlad Jr. has been. Not a lot of home runs, low slugging percentage, average is okay. Ticks are bad this year. Yeah, our dog had a big tick on him earlier this spring, got Lyme disease. So, I mean, he got medicine for it. I gave him the medicine. Hopefully it's gone. But yeah, the ticks have been really bad. I'll never forget. I think the year was 2023, maybe 2022. I went and I watched a baseball practice, and I didn't have my chair. I just sat in the grass like any normal human being would. Just sat in the grass and watched the baseball practice. And then a couple days later, there was, I think it was 12 to 13 ticks all along my belt line, because I guess they crawled up my pants and attached themselves right along my belt line. It's so disgusting. There was another time, probably like 2020, where a tick got on me on my side, And I thought it was like, wow, man, I got a freaking skin tag. That sucks. And I thought it was a skin tag for like 2 weeks. And eventually I kept looking at it and then I just pulled it out. I'm like, I'm getting rid of this thing. And I saw these little legs moving around. So disgusting. I smashed that thing. I hope I don't have Lyme disease. I mean, nothing I can do now about it if I had it. I think it stays with you forever. And this is a nice hit. Another Kyle Tucker or another Cityscape card. This is Kyle Tucker, the guy that we all love to hate on because he's hitting 231 with 5 home runs here on June the 9th with a $60 million a year contract. But this one is going to be in his Cubs uniform. That is going to go out to Matt Mira. So that is our second Cityscape of the night. You usually find about 4 of these per hobby case. Very nice. Kyle Tucker. Mystery Pack says he'll be fine. He's a star. You figure if you're going to thrive, though, somewhere, wouldn't LA be the easiest place to thrive because the pressure's off? You got all those other guys around you. Like, he's not even even if he was a star, he wouldn't even be like a top 3 or 4 player there. I don't know. Next up, Atlantic Breaker says, have you guys ever heard of alpha gal disease? I have not. Autograph right there, man. I thought that was going to be Aaron Judge for just a second. Saw the Yankees logo. It's Will Warren on card auto. Very, very nice. And Ted Simmons. So many numbered cards in this product. Mystery Packs is probably 80% choke after a big contract. How about Manny Machado how many years does he have left? He's hitting like 170. I think he's got like 7 years left. Something like that. He signed like 11-year deal. Tatis has like 7 or 8 years left. He's got 2 home runs and he's been playing all year. Vlad Jr. just signed a $500 million contract. And how many home runs does he have? Like 5 or 6? Slugging percentage of like 300. There's Roki Sasaki. Yeah, a lot of these big contracts do not age very well at all. There's a Honus Wagner number to 150. Keon Phillips fan says symptoms can last a long time. What's it called again? Lyme disease is pretty much treatable with antibiotics. See, I don't think I ever had the bullseye, so. And isn't like it's like extreme fatigue if you get Lyme disease, nausea, I think like that. Maybe I just had some good ticks that bit me. But, my dog got it, so Lyme disease is around. Bullseye doesn't always happen, but you would know if you had Lyme disease. Good. I hope I don't. I mean, it's been years ago, but I hope I never had it. Usually now, even though I cut my grass on a tractor, I wear long pants when I cut the grass because I don't want a tick flying up onto my legs. Usually shower right after. Finally got my tractor fixed and back, so I'll be mowing the grass every couple days. It's like a hayfield out there right now, so you have to stay after. All those golf balls flying up. Yeah, my wife's like, why'd you cut the grass so short? I was like, so I could see the golf balls. I couldn't pick them up because our grass was so long. I couldn't see any of them. And I probably ran over 100 of them when I was cutting the grass. They're flying all over the house. Like when you run them over, they shoot out, and you don't know where they're going to shoot out or what direction. Like flying off my house, off my pool fence. Job just cuts his grass with a helmet on. One time, the first year I moved here, I was cutting my grass on my old tractor, which had a steering wheel. The one I have now doesn't have a steering wheel. It just has the 2 levers that you just you hold and you just kind of like rotate it, kind of like ski poles. It's like you're holding ski poles. It's a 0-turn motor. It takes a little while to learn how to drive, but it's not that hard. I was driving my tractor with my steering wheel, and a golf ball comes zooming like a missile and hits off the steering wheel right between my hands. It like 100 miles an hour. Somebody teed off. Maybe they yelled for. I wouldn't have been able to hear it over that tractor motor. That tractor is still sitting in my shed. I'm going to give it away for free. Say, anybody want a free John Deere tractor? It used to run 3 years ago, but fix it up. There's Luke Keyshaw right there. Mr. Pack says my son would love that thing. Does he live close to PA and want to come grab it? You load it, you haul it, and then you can fix it up. Nick Kurtz. That's the rose gold. Another Nick Kurtz rookie tonight. Number to 75. That's not too bad at all. Nick Kurtz is a great rookie pull in platinum. Let's see what his stuff goes for. I'm going to see what a similar one has gone for. This product's been out about a week, maybe. There's some sales of this. $159 on June 7th. Best offer on this exact card. How about that, Oakland A's? That pays for your spot and then some, and then some. Very nice. Here's another stack. Yeah, these good numbered rookies sell really well. And they're not even an autograph. You would think $159. What is it, a Nick Kurtz auto? Nope. Rose gold. Last stack. Let's see what we can find from our final stack here. Next round coming up, by the way, if you're interested, it's going to be that Under Wraps Bat round. It is pinned down below. Big Mac just picked up a spot in the next Platinum Anniversary round, round number 6. Which will be coming up at some point. Round number 6. Mega Mania is gaining some ground. That's down into the teens. So we have, I think there's 5, 6 pick your team rounds left. We'll be working our way through those over the next 3 hours. There's Nolan Shanuel on the purple. That is number 250. Ken Griffey Jr. base card is a beautiful card. We've had a lot of rookies in here. Here's another one. This time it is a refractor of his rookie. Here's another numbered card. It's Leo Jimenez. 2/100, and we're getting close to the auto. Haven't seen it yet, but there's only a few cards left here to go through. It's Cade Povich, rookie auto from the Orioles. Will be the autograph of the box. Congrats to the O's. There's another numbered card. It's Big Poppy. David Ortiz on the Topps refractor. It's numbered 2/4. $99 to wrap up that box. All right, so we've got the Under Wraps Bat round coming up with some Bowman Blasters. Good luck, everybody. If you want to grab any spots in it, you can. I will have to just go and run and grab the next bat and grab those blaster boxes. But if you'd like to grab a team, you can do it right now. We'll go ahead and start with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Start them off at $14. Look for those Corbin Carroll bats, Nolan Arenado bats, Jordan Lawler bats. Who was that last card? I put it away. It's somewhere in the stack. It would probably be like somewhere down there. I missed it. Is it some rando? So that round is in the books. And let me go and get all of this stuff ready. And team break number 2 all done. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be sold. Going to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. How about the Guardians? Take them down to $15. This is the Under Wraps Bat round. Coming up next. Let me go grab that bat. I'll also tell you how many bats are remaining. Not much. Less than one case. got the blasters. I got the big under wraps bat. Only 4 left after this one. Getting down to the end of it. Then that will be the end of an era until 2027 when they get some more of these. So we have our Bubba Blasters for the first time tonight. Hi, Livy.
Do you have any rounds?
To sort?
Yeah.
This one right here is ready.
Can't do that.
You have to be careful because some of the logos are old logos from like the 50s.
Really?
So I have to flip the card over because like the Cleveland logo looks like Cincinnati's logo from the 50s.
Okay, if I have any questions, I'll...
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you. Under wraps bat. Joel just picked up a spot. Thanks, man. I'm also drinking my peach Propel water that my wife bought me. Very kind gesture, but I hate peach. The Bats had a great run. They were fun. It's just they're all sold out. We bought them all. Big Mac just picked up the Braves in this round. Good luck with the Braves. Just looking for that Hank Aaron bat. Here's the Rockies looking for Ethan Holiday and Chris Bryant bats and Todd Helton bats. They're live right now. Yeah, peach is the worst flavor of anything. And we're going to have the Rockies go to South Jersey. Big Mac just picked up the A's in the Platinum Anniversary round. Thanks, man. Thanks to produce all the Padres. You're looking for Manny Machado, Fernando Tatis, Dave Winfield, etc. in the bats. That next one's live right now. And they will be sold to San Diego Padres. Thank you very much. Padres will go out to South Jersey. How about the Blue Jays? Looking for the Vladdy bats. And also George Springer. They're live right now. Also Trey Savage from Bowman. Here's our next one. It is going to be going to the South Jersey beer guy again. Good luck, man. Next one up, we got the Texas Rangers. They've got Adrian Beltre in there and others. Start them off at $15. They're live right now. Wow, that last round, what was it, pick a team 5? I don't have any Padres cards pulled yet. I'm down to the hits. When that happens, I'll give you a free hobby pack. Let's see if they had anything from the hit section. Here comes our next one. Rangers go to David Shee. Thanks, David. Here's the Giants looking for that Willie Mays bat. We'll start them down at 39. The Willie Mays bat. Foul ball, yeah. Freddie Freeman lacing a single into center field for his 2,500th. Next stop, 3,000. Then next stop after that, Cooperstown. First ballot, maybe unanimous. Like, why would you not vote for Freddie Freeman if he gets 3,000 hits? Oh yeah, Padres did get a hit. They got the auto. The only card they got was an autograph in that pick a team round number 5. Well, that's good. Big Mac taking the Giants. Good luck. Looking for the auto of Willie Mays. Half price on the Astros. They're live right now.
Do you want me to sort these by, like, username or by team?
Username.
Alright.
All right, we got the Astros. So they're going to SSC. Good luck. Next, we've got the Tigers. We'll knock them down to $30. Looking for McGonigal from Bowman. Al Kaline from the Tiger spot. Bats. And this one's live. Keon Phil's fan has the Tigers. Good luck. Here's the Orioles. We'll knock them down to $30 too. Mystery Pack says, if we hit a big Dodger card, do we have to do that silly Dodger dance? I will never do that dance. I actually knocked the Dodgers down a few pegs on my favorability scale because of that. I didn't know who came up with that dance too. So that they can go on the dislike list. Probably Kike Hernandez. This is PXC. The Arozarena is the worst. Here's the Pirates. We'll knock them down to $1 and start them there since there's only 2 teams left. Last 2 teams out. David, she's going to create an AI photo of Jabs doing the Dodger dance. You can probably make it a video, yeah. I get my son all the time with AI videos. I was like, EJ, why is this creepy clown behind you? He's like, I'm like, yeah, look, I just took this video of you. And we're like sitting in a restaurant outside. I just take a picture of him, then I go to Grok and say, make a creepy clown sneak up and smile behind the boy. And it just doesn't. And he like thinks it's real. I was like, yeah, he's gone now. I don't know where he went, but you gotta watch out for those clowns. Next up, we've got the Houston Astros at $1. They're live right now. It's pretty crazy how good AI is getting. You're not going to be able to know real from fake soon. I want to try it with my YouTube channel and be like, since I have like, 4,000 videos uploaded, they have a big sample size of my voice and everything. I wonder if they could make me pulling the 52 Topps mantle. Could they like replicate that so it looks real? I wanted to try that, but I forgot to do that. Just to have fun with that. I could probably watch all 5,000 of my YouTube videos in a second. Get Claude AI. It could do that. I've heard about Claude. Is it better? I have Grok. That's one I've been using. It's Claude Free. Washington Nationals are off the board. Wow, that's a great price. All right, so we are sold out. The Under Wraps bat round is ready. Only a few more of these rounds left, unfortunately, in the very near future, and then that's it. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to the Goonies fan. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Big Mac. The Baltimore Orioles are going to be going out to T-Med. Boston Red Sox are for Big Daddy. We'll have the Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. The Chicago White Sox are going to Jam Up. Kenley's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians going to SSC. Rockies will go to South Jersey. The Detroit Tigers going to key on Phil's fan. SSC has the Houston Astros. KC Slugger is going to have the Royals. Jerry's got the Angels. Dodgers are going to go to Joel. Marlins will go to Matt Mira. David Shee's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to the Goonies fan. BGOH has the Mets. South Jersey with the Yankees spot. Got Wolfman taking the Oakland A's. South Jersey's got the Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Nick Lopez. San Diego Padres are going to go to South Jersey. San Francisco Giants are going to Big Mac. Seattle Mariners are going to go to T-Med along with the Cardinals spot. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to NPO. David Shee is going to have Texas. Toronto Blue Jays are going to go to South Jersey. And the Nationals also to South Jersey. So good luck, everybody. Next bat, we'll see who's going to get it. The next picker team round to come is going to be, looks like the next round of Chrome Platinum at number 6, round number 6. It's about half sold out. And the next picker team round to come up, it's a dead tie between Platinum and Series 1 and Bowman Jumbo. So those are your choices. Let's go ahead and get into this now. Let's see what we can find from Bowman Blasters. We've got a couple of these, and we got our bat coming up. All right, here's Blaster number 1 first. Bowman Blaster of the night. Bryce Eldridge rookie card is going to be in there. Jacob Wilson, Carson Wisenhunt on the red rookie redemption. The Goonies is due for any bat. We'll see. That's going to be coming up in a minute. Jack Caglione rookie card right there for the Royals. The Savage is another good one. He's in Series 2. Also, you'll have some Jack Caglione in Series 2. Is, you know, that 1991 tops. I'm sure also have inserts in there. There's our Reptilian for the Brewers. Eli Willits for the Nats. No color in that box. We're all super spoiled after these Platinum Anniversary Blasters. Every single one has at least one numbered card. Most of them have 2. Here's our other blaster box. Henry Davis up right now for the Bucks. No hits yet for him. I think if I'm Henry Davis, I'm changing my batting stance. If I'm hitting 138, my batting stance is going to change. I'd be like Cal Ripken back in the early 90s. Remember how he would change his batting stance like literally like almost every game? I'd try everything. I'd even go so far as to do the Craig Counsell and just have that super dumb, probably the dumbest batting stance ever, just to see if something works. Ichiro had a good one. What?
12-2.
Yeah, it was 2-2 in the 7th. They scored 10 runs in the
Oh my god.
7th inning. I know.
Is the Brooklyn Dodgers just the.
Yeah, same as LA Dodgers. Mizorowski, and there's a Bryce Harper purple. Very nice for the Philadelphia Phillies. That's what you want to see. Nick Kurtz. Something's sticking here. It's a Reptilian. David Hageman. Numbered card in a Reptilian. Sometimes you get 2 numbered cards in these Bowman Blasters if you get a really good one. That's a nice card. Ethan Holiday. He's hurt, but one of the best prospects in this. Get him sleeved up. There's Nick Gonzalez. He's 0 for 3. Man, I hope the Pirates don't get swept. Tomorrow will be an interesting game. We got Ohtani going for the Dodgers against Jared Jones for the Pirates. That'd be a great matchup. Jones pitched very well his last start. Ohtani's the best pitcher on the planet right now. The 0.74 ERA. Got to get Ohtani to 162 innings, though, so he can have the all-time earned run average single-season record, which right now is 1.12, set by Bob Gibson in 1968. Ohtani's on pace to break it, but he has to have 162 innings pitched to do it, which it's going to be a little bit tougher because the Dodgers go with the 6-man rotation, so he's not getting as many starts as he would otherwise. I don't know what he's on pace for, but it's real easy to check. Just see what the Dodgers' record is, see how many games they have played, and then that's how many innings pitched Ohtani needs to be at to be on pace. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, it looked like Jacob deGrom was the last one that was going to challenge that, but he got hurt a few years ago with the Mets. You might remember Jacob deGrom was absolutely like bonkers good, and then he blew out. His ERA was, I believe, right around that 112. He had an ERA of 1.08 in 2021. 1.08. That's in 15 games. Only 92 innings though before he got hurt and missed the rest of the year. He could have kept pitching. That would have been really interesting. Here we go. Under wraps bat. Our next one up. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and see who it's going to be. Looks like it's the bat knob on that side. I like to pull it out the other way, but I guess it doesn't matter. All right, here's our next bat. It's a nice hickory bat. Let me flip it around. The old hickory is our next bat. The autograph. Oh, we have an Inception. What does that say? For the A from the Inscripted Checklist, that is going to be Matt Olson. Clean. Autograph right there. Matt Olson on the Pro Maple. So you get his actual bat with his name engraved into it. You get the authentication stickers. And then it's from the Inscribed Checklist. For the A, Matt Olson going out to the Braves owner. This one's going to go to Big Mac. So Big Mac, congratulations. You are taking this bat. Mystery Pack says that is a wonderful bat right there. Beautiful bat right there. Our second Matt Olson, as we had him come out last case, at the end of last case. And he's back again. Post just says, I just got my Matt Olson bat from you on Saturday. As he got the last one. And now from this last case, we get another one. It says, Jabs family, it's amazing. If these under wraps bats, like if you get one, it's going to be one of your favorite things in your collection. Like these things are awesome. I always hold them and look at them a little bit before I put them away. I actually hold it like I'm at bat, like, you know, actually about ready to take a hack or something. And then enjoy it for a couple seconds and then put it away. These are awesome. Really, really nice. So congratulations, Big Mac taking the big bat. I'm just going to go ahead and put your name here in bold. Actually, I already printed the list. I was writing bat next to it. So now the bat is yours. All right, on to the next round. Let's see where at. Platinum Anniversary still needs a little more time, a little more time to get filled up a little bit. I usually like to run them when there's single digits or less. Taking a look at the random team breaks, we'll end that poll, and Platinum Anniversary is going to win with the Series 1. Isn't it crazy how much Series 1 is worth? Like how much it sells for? I think it's insane. I don't know what's going on there. I thought once that nano was pulled, maybe those prices would cool down a little bit, but they've literally stayed exactly the same. So the chat has chosen the next random team break. It's going to be some more platinum right here, and with it, you are also due to receive a Series 1 hobby box with a silver pack in there. We haven't done this in like literally 2 months. That's kind of cool. Bringing back an oldie. Some Series 1 hobby. I'll set it up for you right now. Random team break number 3. Let me go ahead and find it. RTB3 Platinum Anniversary Hobby Plus 2026 Series 1 Hobby. On the eve of Series 2 coming out. I don't have any Series 2 yet, but I should tomorrow. I've got cases coming in that I bought today and were overnighted. That's one good thing. It's Steel City and Blowout Cards will overnight it and get them to you on release day if you pre-sell for them, but you got to pay a big markup. The Bone Round has 9 spots left. It says 3x3. Really? I don't know why it's telling me that there's more than that. We'll do that one next then. It says there's 18 left on mine. All right, so it's ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Random team break with all this. And to help you know what teams are left, we have our team assist feature with all of these teams that we'll put out there. So you know what teams are still around. As they get called, I'll take them off the board. And we'll go ahead and start this first one here in a second. Just want to start it off at $1. Alrighty, first one's live right now, and I'll line up all your teams for you. And Platinum Anniversary plus a hobby of Series 1. Joel's got the first one. Thanks, Joel. They will auto randomize and give you your teams immediately. First one here, it's going to be, oh, never mind, still going. Joel picked up an actual pick your team round. I got confused there. Jack Caglione right there with that spot. That's a nice one. Mizorowski right there with that spot. Another nice one. There we go. Arizona Diamondbacks is the first one off. Thank you very much. Next one live. Let's go live right now in the double hobby box round. Diamondbacks first team out. There's all your teams. Big Mac just took a bat. Is going to be taking the Stros. Good luck with the Astros. The next one's off the board. Next one's live in this round. Live right now. Good luck. Dodgers has been an absolute juggernaut tonight. Wait a minute. That spot just sell for $1? How did that happen? A spot just sold for $1? The Cubs, did we glitch out on that? So we'll go ahead and fix that. The other ones were 31 and 30, so we'll fix that. Weird. Well, you got the Cubs for $1 because of the glitch, so that there's not any more glitches, we'll just start them where the other ones are going. We'll start them off at 29. And next one's going right now, so they'll start there instead of having a chance of glitching out again.
Too bad.
Yep, right there. Now everybody's hoping for the $1 glitch for them too. I started below where the other ones were going for, so I'll start at 25. Makes it go faster anyway by starting at 25 than $1, because sometimes it takes an extra 10, 15, 20 seconds to go from $1 to 25 anyhow. Connie's going to have the next one. Connie will be taking the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. Twins are going to be yours. Next one is live right now. David G's going to have the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Next one is up for grabs. And Platinum and Series 1 with the silver pack. Guaranteed auto relic in the Series 1 box. Guaranteed auto in the Platinum Anniversary box with lots of numbered stuff. Mason's taking the next one. Baltimore Orioles off the board. All the big boy teams are still there. Next one's live right now. Including this one that's got a Hank Aaron rookie card that hasn't been found yet from Series 1. SSC is going to be taking our next one down at SSC, taking Cleveland. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one is now live. Got J-Tor, Hazelito grabbing the next spot. Thanks, man. You got the Giants. Good luck for San Francisco. Here comes our next one. Next one here, going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. you are going to end up with the Texas Rangers. Texas is yours. Next one is now live. Next one up, Yankee spot. First of the big teams to go right there. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one is up for grabs now. Here comes the next one again. Psalms will take this one down. Thanks, man. Psalms is going to take the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Here comes your next one. Got the 50 Hobby Pack round coming up too with the under wrap signed baseball. Almost out of those, but there's a new under wrap signed baseball coming at the end of the month. There's a new release. I think June 23rd. Here's the third chance on this one. All the good teams are still there except for the Nationals and Yankees. Still got the Dodgers out there. We'll probably get pulled now. I said them. Along with the Brewers, Red Sox with Roman Anthony, Royals with Jack Caglione rookies. And the Goonies fan is going to have it. Thanks, man. Going to have the Goonies fan taking down the A's, one of the big teams. Nick Kurtz. Next one's live right now. SSC's got the next one. Thank you very much. Marlins are coming off the board. Good luck with Miami. Here's your next one going live. A trade offer, Giants for Marlins, is being offered up. And Tampa Bay Rays are going to be sold. They are going out to Sooner. Thank you very much. Here's your next one. Starting up right now. Sooners got another one. Taking the Sox off the board. Good luck with the White Sox. They're going to have a big spot tomorrow with Series 2. Final score 12-3. Dodgers destroy the Pirates. Next one's live. Another Polsky start ending in a big loss. Bullpen gave up 10 runs in 1 inning. How about that round? The Braves, they didn't pull any cards, but they don't get a pack that under wraps bat round because they pulled the bat. So they did get something. That's pretty awesome. Mosho's got the Braves. Speaking of them, good luck with Atlanta. For Drake Baldwin's rookie there. Next one is live right now. Second chance on those. Put the Caglione spot up there. This is all we got left. Dozen teams, and then we can get started. Got the silver pack in there. Guaranteed auto and platinum. Auto or relic in Series 1 box. And here's your third try. Big Mac says, I'll take all the Giants, or I'll take the Giants. We have a trade deal down there? San Francisco for Arizona. Just went down. Congrats to those involved. And we got the Buccos coming off the board there. Good luck with the Pirates. Thank you very much, Snot Boogie. Next one's live right now, Platinum and Series 1 Hobby. Let me jot that trade down real quick so I can make a trade after. Get the list all filled out. San Francisco and Arizona. Snot Boogie's got another one here. Oh, I got the wrong side of LA. You got, I mean, not a terrible spot, but I know you were hoping for the other National League team. Next one's live right now. One trade already in the books. Remember, you're allowed to do trades here. Only 10 teams left now, and some big ones on that wheel still. On the board. New York Mets will be next. Look for Noel McLean rookies from Series 1. Next one's live. Good luck. Chad's taking the Cardinals. Good luck with St. Louis. Man, there's single-digit teams left now with some big ones out there. Next one's up for sale. Steve will trade his dollar for a hot dog on Thursday. It's Dollar Dog Day at PNC Park on Thursday. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how many dogs I'll eat, but I'll try my best. There's the Nats off the board. Good luck with the Nats. Big Dan looking for James Wood. Next one is now live. You get a lot of cards in this round with that. Well, more than any round so far yet with that Series 1 box. There'll be some big rounds tomorrow with those jumbo boxes. 2026 Series 2 jumbos. Some of those rounds I put with a blaster or mega box of Bowman or Platinum Anniversary. Philadelphia Phillies are off the board next. Good luck, Big Mac, with the Phils. And now there's only 8 teams left. Here's the next one. Some nice names. Of course, you got Ohtani and Roki here. You got Jack Caglione rookies here. Mizorowski here. Roman Anthony here. Some of the headliners. Hey, so he just says one every inning. That's the hot dog challenge. I wonder if I could do it. That would be interesting. My son wants to try it. You know, I feel like if I went hungry, I could do it. Probably get super sick after. Some of those hot dogs, I think, are cooked at like 2 p.m. and they just sit in a warmer for 7-8 hours. Here goes the Royals looking for Cags. Good luck. Now we're down to just 7 teams. Now it's getting real interesting. Here comes the next one going to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Got the Red Sox looking for Roman Anthony. Well, now getting real close to being done. Got a good shot at that top team right there with just that 6 left. Next one's live. Oklahoma's in the house. Welcome in, man. You're just in time to grab the Reds. Cincinnati's off the board. Now we're down to 5. Platinum Anniversary Hobby. Series 1 Hobby. We haven't done Series 1 Hobby in forever, but you guys voted it in along with the Platinum. There'll be a silver pack in there, too. Looking forward to the 100 silver pack round of Series 2. I've already started accumulating my cases so I can do that 100 silver pack video and be flash selling all those cases off starting on Friday, doing that big retirement stream. So you can buy a pack, you can buy 2 packs, you can buy 10 packs, you can buy 20 packs. You buy 20 packs, you're guaranteed to get the auto or the relic. As just take the silver pack, put it towards the 100, send you your packs.
Oh, where do you want me to put this?
I'll just take it. Let's see. What round is it? Thank you. Next one's going live. There goes the Mariners down to the final 4. Next one coming up right now. We had a trade, right? San Francisco and Arizona in this round was traded. Gonna make that deal. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you want paid in cash now? Or are you doing more or what? Steve says hi, but she dropped she sorted around for me and dropped it off and left. White Sox Tom says let's go White Sox, and Joel's gonna get the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Only 3 teams left now. Just 3 remain. The next one up, it's the Brewers looking for Mizorowski. We've got 2 teams left. Detroit and Colorado. Last 2 teams out, Detroit and Colorado. I'll start them off. I hope the glitchiness is done, but I'll start them off at $1. There they go. Where does Jacob Gonzalez go when Murakami returns? I don't know. White Sox Tom probably better suited to answer that. Hopefully Murakami makes his way back. And just because he's going to miss a month doesn't mean he's going to not win the Rookie of the Year either. You know, he still could hit 40 home runs. And if that's the case, Rookie of the Year is well within his reach. He was going crazy before that injury. And we got the Rockies coming off the board. So the last team, 100% chance of the Tigers. And here you go. They are now live. And then we have a trade that I have to make, Giants and Arizona, which I'll note that here in a second. Oh no, Acuna left the game. Got hurt running to first base. Man, he's starting to end up like one of these greats that isn't going to be as great as they could have been. All these injuries, man. Oklahoma is going to be taking that spot. Thank you very much. And now we are officially sold out. I'm going to read off the names of everybody. This is random team break number 3. Then we'll take a look at what pick your team round is coming up next. We'll go back to those. We got Big Mac taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. We got Mosho with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Mason. Chad's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Cubs go to the Goonies fan. White Sox go to Sooner. Oklahoma is going to have Cincinnati. SSC with the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado is going to go to Big Mac. Detroit Tigers going to Oklahoma. We got Houston Astros going to Big Mac. Kansas City Royals are also going to go to Big Mac. Angels are going to Snot Boogie. We've got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Joel. Miami Marlins are going to go to SSC. We've got Chad taking the Brewers. Connie taking the Twins. New York Mets are going to go to Dunmat. The Yankee spot going to Hazelito. The Goonies fan is going to have the Oakland A's. Big Mac will have the Philadelphia Phillies. Snot Boogie with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Psalms will have the Padres. Giants going to do Hazelito. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Big Mac. Chad's going to have the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Sooner. The Texas Rangers are going to Joel. David Shee is going to have the Toronto Blue Jays. Big Mac's going to have the Washington Nationals. So we're all sold out in this one. Let's print the list and see what's coming out of this Series 1 box that's been sitting on my shelf for months. Maybe the Hank Aaron is in there. It still hasn't been pulled yet. Maybe it's been in this box on my shelf all along. Next one coming up, let's see what's the closest. Under Wraps with the 50 hobby packs. That's in the teens. Mega Mania is also in the teens, but the closest is definitely the Platinum Anniversary round number 6. That's coming next with 2 hobby boxes if you'd like to grab a spot. It is pinned for you right there. And now let's get into this. We'll start off with the Series 1 box. Oh yeah, I had to trade. I forgot to make that trade, didn't I? San Francisco and Arizona. Let me do that. So Joselito gives up the Giants and goes to Arizona. And Big Mac now has the Giants. Sorry about that. Big Mac with the Giants spot. Let me reprint this list with those trades reflected. Good luck. Here we go. The Fort Fan, the $10 tip says, shout out to my son who won his first game tonight. Was he on the mound? That is awesome. Thank you very much for the super chat. And big shout out to your son. First career W. I hope you got the game ball. Take that ball, put the date on there. First career win, maybe put the stat line. I don't know what it was. Maybe 5 innings pitched and who knows, 7, 8 Ks. That's awesome. That was always a big deal in Little League when you got the game ball. I feel like, you know, anytime I got the game ball, I never did anything with it except, like, I didn't put it on a pedestal. I didn't write. I wish I would have, like, inscribed it. I probably just went right into the bucket with everything else, all the other baseballs. He let off the game with a single and played super hard. Proud of him. That's awesome. Now he's got a huge smile on his face. Very nice. And maybe now we'll also get a big Twins hit. That'll just be even better. Okay. You want cash or Amazon cash?
Amazon cash.
Just send me what you want. I'll order it. Good night.
Love you.
Love you. See you in the morning. What time do you have to leave for your basketball tomorrow? Like, what time do you have to be at the school?
I have to be there at 9, but I wanted to be there by
9 a.m.?
Yeah. I have practice.
I thought you had a doubleheader basketball game.
I do, and I also have practice.
You have all of that tomorrow?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I know. But, yeah.
Mizorowski right there. She's got like all day basketball on like Series 2 release day. Like, worst possible time to have all this basketball. Upside down. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks foil team card. No auto yet. Some of you are probably like, where's all the numbered stuff? There's one. It's Adam Frazier on the purple foil. Yeah, it was a different world or a different, whole different product here with Series 1. Everyone's used to seeing a million numbered cards with these Platinum Anniversary boxes. This box also is like purposely taunting me with the cards flipping direction every few seconds. That's a pain in the butt when they do that. So first stack, 1 numbered card, no relic, no auto yet. Yeah, I got to figure out what we're doing with this basketball tomorrow because I got to go out in the morning and track down some more Series 2. Because like I said, I have literally 1 single box of jumbo and 2 single boxes of hobby coming. I have some cases overnighted, but that's never a for sure thing. They'll say, oh, a trailer broke and your case is delayed, your package is delayed. We'll update it and it comes the next day. due to a late arriving flight, something like that, or due to inclement weather. Series 2 is going to be similar. I think Series 2 will be a lot better, honestly. So, you know how you got 0 to 1 numbered cards in most hobby boxes? You're definitely going to get double that in Series 2. Series 2 is usually pretty much like half as much. So, with half as many packs being made, and all the parallels staying the same, you're going to see a bunch more. Yeah, I'm not local to Dick's House of Sport. It's like a freaking hour and a half away. My daughter's basketball game's out past the airport, Pittsburgh Airport, which I purposely never fly from there because it's so far away. Like, we would always fly Spirit because it was that airport was 5 minutes away, just free parking and everything. Hit should be coming up here. Yeah, Series 2 I think will be pretty nice. I think people are going to like it. You got the short print rookies in there, Carson Bench and Justin Crawford, J.J. Weatherholt, and Kevin McGonigal, who are the favorites for the Rookie of the Year right now. There's a Tatis. I mean, that's a nice hit. It's a case hit. It's a team border. Top loaded up. San Diego Padres. There's Ohtani base. Paul Skeens. All Tops team insert. No hit yet. Wow. There's no hit in that box. We had a Tatis case hit. That's happened a couple times. Not a single freaking hit. Shaking my head at Tops. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll throw in this is a $35 to $40 pack of 2025 update jumbo. It was left over from, I break open boxes and put hobby packs or jumbo packs out there. I'll throw that in. It's a $35, $40 pack. You might get something out of there. There you go. It's for free. It was going to be opened up eventually. It was going to go in the next jumbo pack round. So here we go. I'll make up for Top's mistake. And look at this. Look at this! We're going to have an autograph from a free pack. It's going to be a flagship auto. So they shorted us an autograph. They didn't give us a relic or an autograph in our hobby box in this round. So I threw in a free jumbo pack from my box. And you are going to hit a Michael Harris flagship patch auto. What a hit for the Braves. That one is going out to our Braves owner. Mo Show is going to have that one. Super thick card. Numbered 1 out of 50. From the free 2025 update jumbo right there. Yeah, those flagship autos are tough to find. They replaced the reference patch autos. And what a nice hit right there from the freebie pack. And there's another numbered card. Look at that. 2 numbered cards in 1 jumbo pack. That one pack did better than that entire box. With the numbered cards, the hits, and everything. He says, hats off to Mr. Jabs. I felt like I wanted to make it right for you guys. And man, did that ever make it right. All right, well, you got a silver pack, and then you have a whole other box of Platinum Anniversary. And in the silver pack, nothing. The silver packs from Series 1 weren't that great, honestly. They were kind of rough. What did we get? 1 auto in 100 packs when we did that experiment? I think that's what it was. All right, Platinum Anniversary. It's also coming up next. If you want to grab a spot in our next Pick Your Team round, well, they're open right now for business. Updates silver packs were great. It varies by release. Definitely varies. Sometimes they're awful. Sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're amazing. So I'll try to get 100 for our next 100 silver pack video. All right, here we go. Platinum. 5 to 7 numbered cards. There's one, Rod Carew. Number 250 on the purple. Have a green coming up after the manual. It's a good one. This might fetch you 3 digits. Griffey to 99 for the Mariner spot. That is an awesome hit right there. So congratulations to Seattle. I like this card just in a base, and now you got a numbered card there going to Big Mac. So awesome hit right there. Ken Griffey Jr. number to 99. So many numbered cards in Platinum Anniversary. We'll top load that bad boy up right now. Already 2 numbered cards. Let's see what else. Is that Roki? Got to sleeve him up. He's one of the top rookies. Drake Baldwin as well. Braves are doing quite well. There's Jackie Robinson, 1955 Topps. Is he on the cards that never were? No. Trying to think. 55. Yeah, he had a 56 Topps, so he would have had a 55. He wasn't a Bowman exclusive. Got scared for a second. And another numbered card. A. Eugenio Suarez on the Diamond Etch. Numbered to 55. That's 3 numbered cards already. We have a whole other stack here. And then we have a double break of platinum coming up next with 2 hobby boxes. There's Party Out in the house, grabbing a spot in the Mega Mania round. We haven't done any Bowman only breaks yet tonight, and he just grabbed a spot in the Mega round. Put that a little closer to going. Thank you very much. Lou Ford fan picking up a spot. He grabbed his Twins. Maybe we'll hit a nice Twins numbered card or autograph to celebrate your son's first win. That would be pretty cool. Just hit a flagship patch auto. We had a Braves been doing well last hour. Hit a Matt Olson inscribed bat. How about an Ohtani? That will pay for your Dodger spot and then some. Ohtani numbered to 499, our third numbered Ohtani. We have 2 speckles to 150 that we've pulled so far. And now we get the Ohtani Topps refractor to 499 going out to the Dodgers. That's for Joel. That's why people like that Dodger spot. It's probably going to be worth several $100s. David Shee and Party Out picking up spots. Thank you very much. That round is now down into the single digits. The next round of Platinum Anniversary. We haven't even found the autograph yet. We've just been finding tons of numbered cards here. Man, doesn't that make that Topps box look like crap? How about Cal Ripken Jr. City Variation? And an X-Fractor behind it of George Kirby. That's another nice one. These City Variation cards go for 50, 60 bucks, something like that. There he is with the Baltimore skyline, circa probably like 1990 or so. I like how they try to make the pictures that they choose, you know, kind of like in the era of the player. That's a nice hit right there for the Baltimore Orioles. That is our 3rd City Variation of the night. It is going to go to Mason Ridgway. So, Mason, congrats on the Cal Ripken Jr. with your Orioles spot. Going to top load that one up for you. Yeah, we've had crazy Ohtani luck in this product. 3 numbered Ohtanis so far, and this product's only been out about a week. Not even a week. 6 days it's been out. And how about the autograph? Man, Lou Ford fan, you missed it by 1 round. Zebby Matthews. On-card auto. Minnesota Twins are going to take the Zebby right there. It is going to go to Connie. Congrats, Connie. Buster Posey on the X Factor. Another numbered card, another twin. Byron Buxton on the gold, numbered to 50. Joey Cantillo ending that one up. So we're going to move to that picker team round. It's picker team round number 6. If you'd like to grab any spots in it. It, too, is with 2 hobby boxes. More autos and numbered cards on the way. Maybe some more Otanis. Hopefully, we've been doing well with him in this product. Also, you get those Otani double headers. You get the rails and sails. Those go for really nice money too. Just the Otani market is like nothing we've ever seen. Like, he is worth more than double what the second most valuable player is. Alrighty. Random team break number 3 is in the books. Here comes Platinum Anniversary. Arizona Diamondbacks will go first. This is for 2 more hobby boxes. Let me go and grab those for you as I run off the Diamondbacks. I got to get this room cleaned up somehow before Friday, so my brother can be in here with me. No room in here right now. Cases everywhere. There's the next 2 out of the case. Platinum Anniversary. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be sold. Going to Lou Ford fan. Thanks, man. Next up, how about the Orioles? They just had a nice Cal Ripken hit. We'll knock them down to $30 and start them down there. Oh yeah, the Otani variation, city variation is like what, over $1,000? Yeah, one just sold on June 7th for like $1,500. Best offer. Crazy stuff. My wife's probably gonna drag me out of bed tomorrow. She said she's gonna whip me into shape. I don't feel like running again. She had me run today. I think I'm going to see if we can just go to the gym and maybe just Stairmaster. How about the Reds down to $20 in a double break of Platinum Hobby? They're next. Man, these cards are beautiful though. These Platinum Chrome Hobby, Chrome Platinum. I mean, every time I sort them out, I'd be like, you know what? I need to. We haven't found a Van Slyke, I don't think, yet tonight. I think I want to take these binders, these guys from the Topps collector's kits. So I got a bunch of those laying around, and start working on a rainbow. Got the Reds going to Otis. Thanks, man. Here's the Angels. We'll knock them down to $20. That's half price. Half price on the Angels, and we're going to be down to 6 teams left after this one's gone. So we'll be breaking soon. Can't believe I got to take my daughter to freaking basketball at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe the gym will not be in the cards. I thought, oh, nice. Let's go to a basketball game. I won't have to get up super early. She'll be driving soon, though. She's about a little over a year away from being 16. That'll be sad, but also a little bit liberating. I won't have to drive around so much. Next one up, Angels are off the board. How about the Mets going next? Knock them down to under $20. Weird. What's this? There's like toilet paper stuck to this Grant Taylor. I didn't notice that out of the pack, but there's something stuck to it. I guess I'll leave that there just for comedic effect. It's not for me. Trust me, it's not for me. It went right into a stack of cards. The Grant Taylor TP card. That's a Jono special right there. He would definitely get a kick out of that. And there's the Mets going to Big Mac. There's the Tampa Bay Rays going live down to 13. Start them down there. My brother will talk about the Mel Hall 1991 Topps. He calls it the poop stain card. That story is actually true. I was there to witness it. One of our friends had a disgusting card that I don't know how fecal matter got on the back of it, but a big giant smudge of something brown on the back. We all made fun of him mercilessly for it. Likely it was a Mel Hall and not like a good card. Tampa Bay Rays going to Joe Jericho. Joe Jericho. Thank you very much. Next, the Blue Jays down to $15. They're live next. Smell Hall. Yeah, that's a good one. And the Junk Wax era was something else. Those cards are all worthless, but so many good memories with those cards and opening up those packs. Eating that gum. There was no better gum in the world than Topps gum. It would only last 30 seconds. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Make you go buy more packs. It would lose its flavor and then just become like a hard little, I don't even know. I have to spit it out after about like a minute or two. Couldn't blow a bubble with it. Even if you had 10 pieces, you wouldn't be able to blow a bubble. And now if you tried it again, that gum turns to straight dust in your mouth. You take one bite, it just completely goes to dust. It's weird. Here's the Padres. We'll knock them down to $15. They've had an autograph a little bit ago. Your tongue will go right through it. Yeah. Steve's tried to blow bubbles with that gum. Literally, you can do 10 pieces at once. Still, you're not blowing a bubble with that gum. I wonder how long that gum lasted before it became dusty. And just, what was the shelf life on that gum before it turned to dust? 1991 Topps, the last year that Topps put gum in the packs. 35 years ago. Padres are going to go to Nate Rips. Thanks, Nate. And then we got the last team here. It's the Marlins. I'll knock them down to under $10. I mean, you still might find a couple numbered cards. They're alive right now. Last one out. Platinum Anniversary. Double dip here. Double dose of Platinum Anniversary. And I forget how long it takes to sort all these hobby base cards. My brother's going to be around on Friday. I think he's going to come in. I'm going to hire him as a sorter. The 24-hour Friday stream. One of you will be getting to come to Pittsburgh and watch a game with me, or if you can't make it, getting $500 worth of product. All you got to do is buy spots in the Friday break. None of the spots are open yet. I'll probably open them up Thursday morning. Alrighty, we're all sold out. I got to start planning. I wonder how many pick your team runs I should start off with. There'll be Series 2 in there. There'll be Platinum. I'm going to bring back a whole bunch of old boxes that we haven't opened in a while. Arizona Diamondbacks going to go to Lou Ford fan. Atlanta Braves going to Big Mac. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Party Owl. The Boston Red Sox are for Team Ed. David Shee is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Back in the game has the White Sox. Otis has the Reds. T-Med has the Guardians. El Canon has the Rockies. Keon Phil's fan with the Tigers. SSC with the Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. Dio with the Angels. Hazelito's got the Dodgers. We got Joe Jericho with the Marlins. And Triple G is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lou Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. Big Mac with the Mets. Then we got Joel with the Yankees. Big Mac has the A's. Keon Phil's fan is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies, Joel with the Pirates, Nate Rips with the San Diego Padres, Jerry with the Giants, Big Daddy with the Seattle Mariners, which I spelled Big Daddy by accident. Let me fix that. Party Al has St. Louis, Joe Jericho with the Tampa Bay Rays, David Shee has the Texas Rangers. We got Lou Ford fan with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Party Al is going to have the Washington Nationals. So this next pick your team round is all ready to go. I'm going to print this list out. And then I think there's only one more round of Platinum Anniversary tonight. There's the Encore double box break, which is about half filled. And that'll be it for Platinum Anniversary. And we also have a Bowman Jumbo box. And we've got the Mega Round, along with the Under Wraps Hobby box. So the closest ones to going, they're all pretty close. There's 3 of them that are almost tied. But probably the Under Wraps round is coming up next, unless the Bowman Mega Round takes over. So 50 hobby packs. Got them all right here. Got some 2019 update in there, some 2025 Bowman in there, some 2026 Topps Series 1, a little bit of Stadium Club hobby in 2023. That one's up next. 50 packs plus the Under Wraps baseball. Always the biggest round of the night, unless we do a Bowman kitchen sink round. Good luck, everybody, here. Here we go. Donnie Kelly looks so sad. They're showing his post-game press conference. I got to get on over to MLB Network and watch all the highlights. See what I missed today. O'Neal Cruz starts this one off. Bob Gibson's in there. Brian Reynolds. Here's our first hit. Oh, I saw Dodgers in orange. Now, if that was Ohtani, you'd have like $1,000 card. Seriously. His stuff in orange is selling for like over $1,000 in this. It's insane. And they're not even autographs. Blake Snell, number 25. The first one, man, that would have been nuts. Just Nick Kurtz rookie. I'll sleeve that since he is very notable in 2025. Jace Young to $4.99. It's the Topps Refractor rookie card right there. Not too shabby. Still looking for those cards that never were. Steve has the checklist so we don't miss them. We found the mantle on, what was that, Sunday? Here's our next stack. The Ford fence is my Brooks Lee 1-of-1 rookie patch auto that I got in a break here. Just keeps getting better and better as he starts to rake this year. Probably doubled in value since the beginning of the year. After this break, I got to go say goodnight to everybody. I haven't done that yet. SSC just picked up a spot and picked a team round number 4, the Bowman Jumbo round. Thank you very much. All these rounds will be coming up soon. The goal is to usually be done around midnight. Derek Jeter. There's our autograph. It is orange. Gilbert Diaz, number to 25. Now, I don't know why, but I've got a weird feeling that maybe there'll be a second autograph in this box. Billy Wagner, number to 99. We'll see. Might be totally wrong. We've pulled 2 autos out of a box one time. That's not going to happen here, but There's a beautiful card on the rose gold mini diamond Paul Skeens going to the Pirates spot. So, I mean, when you pick up the Pirates, you're hoping for a Skeens, and Joel is going to get it. We'll top load that one up for you. Beautiful Skeens mini diamond rose gold to wrap up that hobby box. I like that one, obviously. Maybe you end up with a couple more of those Skeens pulls, Joel, and then feel like it's time to start the rainbow. If you can get lucky and pull some of those out of a break. The best is the red. Like, I can't remember who got the Lee Smith red, but right there, like, you're automatically on your way. Why not start a rainbow of Lee Smith? He would be super cheap to do, and you got one of his most valuable ones. Hi, Emmy. Okay, I'm going to come down and say goodnight after I open this box. Okay? You're doing a video?
Yeah, we might be doing a video. I'll tell you when it's over.
Are you going to come up? Because you didn't come up last time.
I'll come up.
Okay. Have to get my goodnight hugs. All right, next one. Next hobby box here. He says, I appreciate the hug offer, but I'm good. Good tonight. My son always goes, he like goes to bed at like 8 all the time. DJ, I've been missing him most of the last week. I'll go make my rounds and he'll already be asleep. Here comes our next one. Let's see if we can get another Ohtani of some kind. Brian King will start it off. It always looks like he writes Burger King. When we pulled his autographs before in 2025, I swore he wrote Burger King on his cards. But it's Brian King, and it is going to be the gold. There's another Nick Kurtz rookie card right there. Like if my name was Burger King, I would summon auto just like he writes it. Nick York. And another one's coming after Roki. It is Shane Smith's gold rookie. That's numbered to 50. That's a nice hit there for the White Sox. Wasn't he their all-star last year? Not too bad. There's another stack coming. It'll have the autograph in there. And then we will truck right on into the 50 hobby pack round. Here comes our next stack. Alrighty. There will be an autograph in here. White Sox Home says, yeah, the only all-star. I wonder who's our all-star this year. Colson Montgomery, maybe? What about Murakami? If he can make it back. I think he's done enough. There's Mark Grace, numbered to 250. Another one, Kerry Carpenter, numbered to 99. He won't be back till after the All-Star break. That stinks. So he's got a little bit longer than I thought. I thought maybe 4 weeks. The All-Star break, like July 12th or something like that. Ohtani base. Let's go big auto. Let's get a big autograph here. Last auto of this round. It's Drew Romo. The Colorado Rockies are going to take it. It's going to go to El Canon, coming up with the rookie auto. So El Canon, congrats. Grabbing his hometown team and gets a hit. Marcus Semien in his Texas uniform there, numbered to 150. Now, of course, he's on in New York, but in his Texas days. Showing a video of Paul Skeens like on a backfield, Little League field, playing with some kids. How cool would that be if like a major leaguer just showed up at your Little League practice? He just said he was driving down the road and saw a baseball field and saw a practice, so he just walked up. Because he was bored. Man, that's awesome. Imagine all those kids. They probably peed their pants. Like you're just there, you're practice, and Paul Skeens walks up and by himself. I guess Livy Dunn was probably out in LA doing something. Well, Paul, if you're ever bored, you can always come on over and rip some boxes with me. That would be. Paul Skeens shows up at my house with DoorDash and just wants to come in, rip some baseball cards. Yeah, they're doing a story on Paul Skeens how he just showed up at some Little League field and started hanging out. And walks in with his own boxes. All right, now that round's in the books. We only have 4 pick your team rounds left. Here comes the 50 hobby pack round for you now. Let me grab all the packs. And then we'll be getting into it. I'll count them up. Make sure there's 50 there. Should be. Suppose there's not, I'll go grab another pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. J-Mart picking up a spot. Thanks, man. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. How did I miss a pack? That's why we count them. I owe you 1 pack. I'm going to go, you know what? I'll go get you an expensive pack. I'll go get you a 2025 Bowman pack. Hobby pack of 2025 Bowman goes for really nice money. Also comes with an under wrap signed baseball, which I'll go grab that too. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and sell a couple of these teams off. Here are all of the Brewers. We'll knock them down to $19 and start on their Brewers. We've had some big hits coming out of these under wrap signed baseball boxes. They're going first. Let me go grab that 50th pack. I'll make it a 2025 Bowman pack. I'll be right back. I got the hobby pack. Hobby pack of Bowman. And I also grabbed the big boy box. This one right here. The signed baseball. There you go, 50. No takers on the Brewers, man. Well, here's the Atlanta Braves for half price. They're live right now. They've got some nice autos in there. And Mosho's going to get them for a great price. Congratulations. Here's the Orioles. We'll start them off at half price. They're live right now in this 50 hobby pack round. No takers on the Orioles. I would rather just keep them and sell them for less than 20. Here's the Cubs, half price on the Cubs spot. 50 hobby packs plus under wraps baseball. That one's going to go. Thank you very much, SSC, for taking that one. How about the Astros for half price? They're live right now. They're going to be sold. Going out to SSC as well. Thank you very much. Tigers, half price. Up for grabs right now. And MKE is going to have this one. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Is that Mike? Is it? I got to use Steve's gift. Is it Mike? It's MKE and Rick. I thought it was Mike and Rick for a second, but wow, that actually works, Steve, really well. M. Kenrick. That magnifying glass came in super clutch. I was actually able to read it with that. Next, here's the Mets going live right now. Up for grabs. It's super small font. I can't really see it that well anymore. Just all of a sudden, my eyesight just started going downhill. For small font for reading, I can see everything else just fine. No takers on the Mets. I might end up keeping them. Oakland A's for half price. Look for the Nick Kurtz baseballs. I got a bunch of good names in that baseball checklist. So half price on them. Great deal on the A's spot. A's are going to go to J-Mart with a fantastic deal on them. Congrats. Here's the Padres for $15, and there's 8 teams left after this. East just watched the video where he got the gifts from Steve. Yeah, weren't those awesome gifts? The magnifying glass just came in useful already. They're going to be sold. Going to Connie. Thanks, Connie. How about the Cardinals? Got a lot of nice names in this checklist. Half price on the Cardinals. Be nice to get Albert Pujols' autograph on a baseball. Or Yadier Molina or Ozzie Smith. We pulled Ozzie Smith before a couple months ago. I think they also have Scott Rowland. We pulled Scott Rowland before a couple months ago for the Cardinals. And they will be sold to Kraken Kenny. Thanks, Kenny. How about Texas? Texas half price. They're live right now. If you want to know who the players are on Texas, you can take a look at the checklist. I'll put it up there. Most of you probably already have seen this checklist a million times because we've done these rounds for this product a bunch. But yeah, Texas has some nice ones. Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre. I can't believe I started him off at $15. They have the Texas Rangers have Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, Jacob deGrom, Corey Seager, Wyatt Langford. They have a 2023 World Series team signed bat. They also have an inscribed Nolan Ryan baseball on the checklist, along with Corey Seager, Adrian Beltre, and Adolis Garcia. They have a multi-signed baseball of the 2023 Texas Rangers World Series winners, Corey Seager and Adolis Garcia. There's an art Nolan Ryan baseball. I can't. I'm just going to keep them. Actually, I'm not going to sell them at 15. I mean, if somebody wants to buy them, you can buy them. But anyway, next one up. It's going to be. Oh, there we go. Big Mac took him. Yeah, Big Mac. That was a. I was just going to keep him. I think in the other breaks, I've noticed. Wow, the Rangers are really low for the under wraps baseball, and I've always want to go and increase them a little bit. But I always forget to do it. All right, here's this next one. I'm going to knock this one down to $39. With this one, you are zeroed in on a Juan Soto baseball, but the big one is Tom Brady. Yeah, there's a World Series baseball, Juan Soto, Washington Nationals in there. That's another one I would just keep if no one wants to buy it. I haven't found that Tom Brady baseball yet, so we've opened so much of this, it's got to be coming eventually. Blue Jays going next. I'll start them off at half price, looking for Vlad Jr. signed baseballs. They're live right now. Ross says Derek Jeter was at the Knicks game yesterday. He got a standing ovation. That's pretty cool. And did the Knicks end up losing? The Mix says Trump was the bad luck there. Ross says it's all Trump's fault for going. We've got the Rays coming off the board now. I'll start the Rays at $1, looking for Junior Caminero, signatures, etc. I just hope he can get this freaking Clarity Act to pass, because my crypto account is garbage right now. My wife's not happy with me. She had me come clean on how much I've been investing in crypto, and it didn't go well. And I am down a whole bunch.
Hey, Dad. Look at this video that we posted and how much views.
What? 259 views?
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you getting so many views now?
I don't know.
You only have 14 subscribers.
Yeah.
That's a crazy, crazy good ratio.
Yeah.
Buddy, welcome back! Are you ready to rearrange my greenhouse?
My daughters make videos like this, with playing with Barbie dolls,
Goody. I should use your style.
and they're getting all these views.
Let me see.
You don't have any thumbs up
Let me
yet,
get the
like
first piece of
likes.
furniture.
I'm gonna give you one. Did you turn on your post notifications so I know when you post?
She didn't get to.
Steve says, "Oh, there's at least 1 million people that would watch that." Yeah, people your age, like not your age, Steve. Like 11. I'm talking also like 11 years old. For like 5 to 11 years old, would probably love watching that stuff. Here's the Brewers. I'll start the Brewers at half price once again, or I'll keep them. The Goonies fan says, my daughters watch the weirdest Lego and Roblox YouTubers. I know, and some of those Roblox YouTubers have millions of subscribers. It's wild. We've got Dan Schultz taking the Brew Crew. Everybody was at that Knicks game, huh? Billy Joel was there. Was Aaron Judge there? I mean, he could be there. He's out. He's injured. Can't really do anything. Just rehabbing. Might as well go check out big game. Next, we have the Mets. Mets for $1. It would look bad for Judge. Especially if there's a Yankee game. I think that would look bad. Like, if you're going to go out to a game, you got to go support your own team. A lot of times, like, players on the injured list, you don't see them. Like, I think what they do is they come in the morning, they do their work, do their rehab with the trainers, and they probably just go home. Get a lot of rest. Because usually players on the injured list, I don't see them that often. Every now and then, guys, I'll see some guys. But I don't know. Mr. Beast is buying the Angels? Nuh-uh. Mr. Beast is buying the Angels? No way. I can't believe that. I gotta fact check that. Here's the Orioles down to 25. I think that's my second sneeze of the year. You don't sneeze a lot, but every now and then. Don't worry, I sneezed right in my shoulder. Cards are all nice and safe. I think Mr. Beast is a huge liar, by the way. He always does like interviews like, "Oh, I'm poorer than you. I have hardly any money in my bank account. In fact, I'm negative right now." I'm like, "Come on, dude." He's like, "I just put everything back into the company." I really think Mr. Beast is an absolute liar. He made $24 million last month. I mean, probably way more than that. He's got chocolate bars and Mr. Beast luncheons, and I'll tell you what though, when you look into his eyes, it just seems like there's nothing there. It's really weird to describe. If you like see his like thumbnails and stuff. I don't know. That's how you avoid taxes though. Keep all your money tied up in your business. I guess that's what he's doing. I haven't watched the Mr. Beast video in a long time. My kids used to watch him all the time, but they don't watch him either. Last team out, it's the Nationals. Again, I'll just keep them because of Tom Brady is a possibility in Juan Soto. I'll offer him up one more time at 39. If nobody wants him, I'll hang on to him. Because that Brady is a $2,000 baseball if you can pull it. What if Mr. Beast is ever going to try to run for office? Like, he's not old enough to run for president, but that would be kind of scary. Keep your kids away from Roblox. Bad stuff, says Big Mac. They have Roblox. What's going on with Roblox? So, like, creeps on there? I know with Minecraft, I don't let my son play the online version. He just plays the, puts the game in the console and plays it that way. I'm going to start checking their phones. Lots of creeps on Roblox. The average age of a Roblox player is probably like 10, right? Like my kids all play it. Maybe I should talk to them about that. Ross says Roblox does a good job of filtering bad language, though. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to J Mart. Atlanta Braves going to Mo Show. Baltimore Orioles are going to Dan Schultz. Boston Red Sox going to Party Owl. Chicago Cubs going to SSC. Jerry's got the White Sox. Kenley's got the Reds. BGOH has the Cleveland Guardians. Jerry's got the Rockies. MKE and Rick has the Tigers. SSC with the Astros. KC with the Royals. Psalms has the Angels. Party Owl has the Dodgers. Miami Marlins are going to go to MKE and Rick. Or M. Kenrick. I keep saying it wrong. Dan Schultz with the Milwaukee Brewers. We got the Goonies fan going to the Minnesota Twins. We got Dan Schultz with the Mets. Joel's going to have the Yankees. J Mart with the A's. South Jersey's got the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Triple G with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Connie's going to have the San Diego Padres. Triple G's got the Giants. Jerry's got the Mariners. Kraken Kenny's got the St. Louis Cardinals. Big Mac Dinger is going to have Texas and Tampa Bay. We've got Lou Ford fan grabbing the Toronto Blue Jays, and Big Mac is going to have the Washington Nationals as well. So best of luck to everyone in this round. Jake says, I bond with my daughter while she plays Roblox. It's not that dangerous. I've played Roblox with my kids before. They're like, hey, Sophia and Dad, download Roblox. Then they had me doing this like weird dress to impress game, and I didn't even know what I was doing. Like, you got to like go around to like pick out an outfit and everything. And my guy was just like completely like generic, like barely even like dressed, just complete white bot. They're all making fun of me. Like, I don't know how to do this. Are you ripping or saying goodnight first? Oh, yeah. Good point. I should go say goodnight. So we have the Mega Mania round coming up next. It is pinned down below. I'm going to go and say goodnight to my kids. In the meantime, I'll sell one of those spots. So that'll give me like a timer, like a little goal to be back within a certain amount of time. Go get my hug, say goodnight. We will do the Atlanta Braves in the Mega Mania round. I'll put 3 minutes on the clock. Be right back. Start them off with a buck. all the Braves and all those mega boxes. And then we'll rip in all those hobby packs and see what we get. All right, we're back with 50 seconds left. Start ripping into these packs here in a second. While I was gone, I decided to auction off the Braves. So open up this case. Got a fresh case of Breaker's Delight in. Open that up, so that's ready to go if we end up using that at all. Probably won't use it tonight, but it's all ready to go. And we're ready to go here. We'll see who ends up with the Braves. Is that still going? We'll let it keep on going. And I'm going to start ripping while those Braves are running. This Pick Your Team round number 2. List has been printed out. Had to make sure about that. Let's see what we can find. Here's some 2021 packs. Oh, yeah, gotta reset the timer for the next round. Good idea. Genius. Big Mac Dinger is going to take the Braves in the next round. Thanks, man. It'll be 8 mega boxes of Bowman coming your way next. Let's see how many hits we can get here. Rafael Marchand is upside down. It might be a short print. I'm going to go take that one out. Steve would say, you know what to do. So, is it a short print? That ends in a 41. The base card ends in a 23. Yeah, that's a short print. I'm going to be using that all the time. And good thing there's 2 of them, too, because I will undoubtedly lose one of them. Because stuff gets lost here all the time. So a short print of Rafael Marchand. To start us off, nice Phillies card right there. Dalton Varsho rookie card. You know about him if you're a Blue Jays fan. Here's another one, by the way, the next round, just to get a little jump on things. Arizona Diamondbacks start them off at $9. That's the Mega Mania round. It's going live right now as we now open some Bowman packs. These are 2021 Bowman, so you're hoping for Skewballs. He's going to 87 more. We might need that many. We got a sky blue Javi Baez, number to 499. We've got Clayton Beater to 25. J-Mart is going to take that spot. J-Mart, thank you very much. Mega Mania is coming up. Geraldo Perdomo prospect card. He would go on to have a rookie card later in the 2021 year. Nick Maton first on the Atomic. So we're getting some color, but no autos yet. How about another one? Cleveland Guardians. We'll start them off at $15 in the Mega Mania round. Looking for Travis Bazanas and such. Head start on some of those so that we can get right into it. I mean, I don't mind not getting right into it because I can just sort cards while we sell them anyway. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. How about we do some update next? Yeah, whatever happened to Nick Maton? He was with the Phillies. I think he ends up on the Tigers or something, and I don't know. I lost track of him. Connie B is going to have that Guardian spot. That's not too shabby. Thank you very much. How about the Astros spot? Knock it down to, I don't know, $14 in the Mega Mania round with 8 mega boxes. Here's some 2023 updates. As that Astros spot is going, here is a Jonathan Loaizaga on the orange icy. What do you recommend you do with base cards? That's a tough question. All aces, Don Drysdale. Man, if you would have told me it was a Dodgers all aces, I would have got really excited. Thinking it was maybe an Ohtani. Ohtani's in Series 1. Corbin Carroll, that's his rookie. That's not too shabby right there. He's a good player. We are still hitless. SSC takes the Astros. Thanks very much. Here's the Marlins. They're a good team in Bowman with Avar Cat. We'll sell them off right now so we can get a jump start on the Bowman Mega round. Next one up, we got some Heritage packs. Yeah, base cards, I usually just throw them in 5,000 count boxes. Eventually, you got to sell them in bulk. But if you don't want to sell them in bulk for super cheap, then, I don't know, try to maybe do through the mail, try to get players to sign them somehow. If you really want to make money off them, the best thing to do is list them on eBay for set builders. Like sort them all out by number and then do a list where people can do a drop-down list and select the cards that they need for 99 cents a piece. Here comes the Heritage. Still no hits yet. Bryce Harper. That is going to be, I don't know, something's going on with that one. Why do they put this in literally size 0 font? Like, I still can't read that with a 65, it looks like, on the back. 31. Yep. Photo variation of Bryce Harper. Magnifying glass is coming in clutch right now. Compliments of Steve. Figured it was something since it was flipped upside down. That hit is probably just as good as a relic, if not better. Here's the Minnesota Twins. We'll start that. They're a great team in Bowman with Merrick Houston and Dason Hill, and we're going to start them off right now. Down into the teens. What else we got here? So Bowman will be coming up. Let's do these 2020s. Steve got blacklisted there by Whatnot. Says you're rubbing off Lou. You're rubbing off Lou. And they thought that you, I don't know, meant it some other way. They'll block that, but they won't block the straight up F word. Next one up, the Minnesota Twins going to the Goonies fan in the Mega Mania round coming up next. Here is the, how about the Padres for $12? They're next. for Cash Mayfields and the like. And they've got that one redemption in there that was worth $400 that we pulled. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but I made a short of it. 2020, Ryan O'Hearn right there now on the Pirates. Been one of our better players. Ronald Acuna Jr. hurt again. Hopefully it's not going to be long term. Cards flipping every which way. Super annoying, by the way, this happens. I'll go this way, and they'll go right back the other way. See? There we go, our first hit. Anthony Rizzo on the game-used jersey. It was only a matter of time till we got one. So congrats to the Cubbies. You'll take that one home. Oh, by the way, here are the here's the Tampa Bay Rays. They're a really nice team. I'm knocking them down to $18. Daniel Pierce is our first-round draft pick with them. Bowman Mega Round coming up next. There's something else upside down. Wouldn't that be nice if it's another hit? Looks like an 85 back. Starts with a GR. Could that be Griffey? Likely to be Ken Griffey hit coming up. Yep. Ken Griffey Jr. It's numbered. Look at this. Oh, boy, that's awesome. A Ken Griffey Jr. 1985 Topps Design Gold, numbered 50 of 50. A really nice hit there for Jerry. That'll pay for your spot and then some. That'll sell. Beautiful card right there. I'll top load that one up. Griffey Gold, 1985, 50 of 50. Gorgeous card right there. Absolutely gorgeous. And it is numbered 50 of 50, so it is an eBay 1 of 1. I could see that card coming down the stack. Not a bad hit from a 2020 pack for sure. You like that one. Again, that's probably better than most of the hits that we might find from the hobby packs. Like, definitely worth way more than that Anthony Rizzo. No offense to the Rizzo owner. A couple more 2020 packs. And we got some 2019s. Yeah, that old school logo really pops. That'd be a great card to get graded. Like, imagine what that would be worth in a 10. More likely going to get a 9 because it's super tough to get 10s anymore. There's another team in the next round, the Giants, looking for those Bryce Eldridges and Josue Gonzalez. So I'm starting them $12 in the Mega Mania round if you want to grab them. So they're going next. We got one official hit so far. Just the relic of Anthony Rizzo, although there's been other cards worth more than that. Next up, let's check out some 2019. Eric, or yeah, ENK/Eric is going to have the next one. Great price on them. Congratulations. Here's the Mariners in that round coming up next, the Bowman Mega Mania round. We're going live next. I'm knocking down to 22. Because you can find Katie Anderson in there. '19, looking for the Vlad, Tatis, Alonso, Austin Riley. There's some other nice ones in there. Mitch Keller, Brian Reynolds. These are like secondary guys. Luis Arraez doesn't get any hobby love despite being a 3-time batting champion. Josh Naylor rookie card. He doesn't get much love. But he's kind of a weirdo, actually. Josh Naylor. If I just like was walking down a street and came across Josh Naylor, I'd probably be scared and go the other way because he's like an absolute psycho. I imagine him like talking to himself and like I don't know. White Sox Tom says he's a clown. Like, he goes nuts in the dugout like there's actually something wrong with him. We've got Freddie Galvis on the gold. Austin Riley's rookie card right there. Will Smith rookie card, another nice one that goes kind of unnoticed in these 2019s. Pete Alonso. Haven't heard much about him in Baltimore this year. Probably should have stayed with the Mets. Another Austin Riley, and that's going to be the 150 gold stamped. It's a nice one for the Braves. Nicole Chavis is in there. JD Hammer. Ray met him before. He's really nice. Maybe when he just gets the adrenaline flowing on the ball field. But when he gets hyped up, it's just like I would not want to be near him. Steve can't find any sales on the Griffey, but if you were listed for about $50, that's still not bad. Yeah, definitely will pay for that Mariner spot. It's a beautiful card, that Griffey. That one will sell because it's the 50 of 50. People put a little more stock in the first and last numbered card in a run. All right, we've got a good shot coming up now with these pro debuts. Let's do some Stadium Club. 2023 Stadium Club, 2 autos per box. They changed that, didn't they? It's 1 auto per box now with 2025. There we go. Number 2, Brewer Hicklin. We'll go to the Kansas City Royals. Second hit. We'll top load that one up. And we've got Pro Debut, which we usually have 3 hits on average in these rounds. We might get there right now. Great shot of autos here. See, one of these cards has a nice 87 Topps back. Hanley Ramirez. That would be the Boston Red Sox. Portland Sea Dogs back in his days before he was traded off to the Marlins for Josh Beckett. Was that the trade? I'm trying to think of like who played for the Marlins and the Boston Red Sox. I kind of feel like I'm doing an immaculate grid card right here, but I bet you it's Josh Beckett. Man, no autos in here. Darn it. Well, we're not done yet. We got some heritage from 2023. Is Jono strictly sorting, or is he going to rip a few? If he wants to rip a few, he can rip a few. I got to find a space for him in here because there's no room. What I would have to do is probably consolidate all these cases and then take a whole shelving unit out of here and get a table in here. Here we go. We got another hit. Bobby Witt and Salvador Perez, a dual relic. You don't see that too often. Royals with another one. You got an autograph. You get a dual relic too. Congratulations. That's not too shabby at all. By the way, here comes the Rangers in the next round looking for those Song Joon Kims down to $22. Wasn't Lowell in that hand ram trade? Mike Lowell, it could have been. Was Beckett and Lowell both? They both go to Boston. Ramirez was a top prospect, so yeah, probably. Probably gotta look it up, but you know that was many years ago. Here comes some Man, I thought that was a gold mirror image for a second. We've got some Series 1. Ray says you should do a room tour video. Oh boy, nah, I'd get so many comments like, Jabs, you are too messy. Too many cases just everywhere. I see Collins on the gold. There's cases all over the place. There's jerseys hanging up on it. I did a tour of my basement before I started cleaning it out. It's absolute packed with stuff. Here's a numbered card. Shea Langeliers, number 399. Yeah, where all my baseball cards where I cleaned that all out. And we actually built a bedroom in there, a 5th bedroom in the house. I did a garage tour also, so yeah, the garage is getting cleaned up pretty good. Been working on that. Been working on the shed. Should do a shed tour video. There's probably 100,000 cards in my shed. I actually threw away a whole box of cards. Kind of sucked. Like 8,000 cards. I was scared there was mouse turds in there, so I threw them all away. Like I'm not even gonna risk this because the box was open and there was like it was surrounded by mouse turds. They all went in the trash. Pulled them right to the dumpster. Nate Rip's taking this one. Here comes an orange from the Bowman. Jose Ramirez. Man, that's a nice hit. Top load that one up. Number to 25 right there. Beautiful card. Not too shabby. And now it's time for the Under Wraps baseball, and then we're going right into the Mega Mania round. So here's all the Angels in that Mega Mania round for $1. You can find Tyler Bremner or any of their prospects, Mike Trout. Find those mojos. Very nice on the card front there. And now let's see who our assigned baseball is going to be before we head on over into the Mega Mania round with 8 mega boxes of Bowman. Running off the spot right now, all the Angels. Who's going to get the ball? Let's find out. Here it is. Box cutter just went missing. How did that even happen? No clue. Box cutter's just gone. I'll pop up. Hoping for a special ball here. Let's see what we're going to get. Take it out so we don't see the little sticker in there that's going to tell us who the baseball is. All right, Under Wraps baseball. Ford fans calling Chris Sabo. Wow, what is this? It's a special ball, all right. We have some sort of commemorative ball. Wow, it's the Gold Glove Award. These are very rare. In fact, we've probably opened like 100 of these boxes. And this is the first one that we've ever found. So it will be a Gold Glove Award winner from 2025. Official ball, Rollings Gold Glove. And it's going to have, I can see the inscription. It's going to be an inscribed baseball. Look at this, folks. Really, really cool. Gold Glove Award, Dansby Swanson. 2-time NL Gold Glove Award winner right there. That is really, really nice. So take a look at the inscribed checklist. You would think that that would go to the Cubbies, and it is. Chicago Cubs are going to take it. That one is going to go out to SSC. Man, that's the first Gold Glove baseball that we've ever seen in here. I didn't even know they made official Gold Glove Award baseballs until now. And we have a different signature. Rob Manfred is not on there. I don't know who that signature is. It's the president of MLB and not the commissioner on the ball. Interesting. Really, really cool. So congrats to the Cubs, Dansby Swanson. And that's a nice hit for SSC. Really, really cool. We've never seen anything like that before in this series. I didn't even know they did Gold Glove baseballs. They must be kind of hard to find. So SSC with the baseball. I'll go ahead and make a note of that. Swanson baseball. And now it's Mega Mania time. Let's get into all of these. You're going to have 8 mega boxes coming at you next. Here's 2. 4. A lot of mojos in these. 6. And 8 mega boxes of Bowman from 2025. There is 7 teams left. Here's all the Orioles for half price. And man, if no one buys them, I'll take them because of Vihiwa Alloy alone is well worth it. He was one of the best names in here, so no pressure to bid. If you don't want them, then I'm taking them. Murakami time. Yep. We do have a bidder there. I got excited for a second. I thought I was going to get him. YJ Koff, that's a huge spot for just 20-some bucks. Congrats. Next, we have the Cubbies going. I'll start the Cubs off at $15. They're live right now. Only 6 spots left. 5 after this one. Cubs just had a nice big hit in that under reps round. And the Chicago Cubs going to Jake. Thank you, Jake. How about the next one? The San Diego Padres down to $12. They're next. My daughters are just talking about how they got 259 views on a video. I don't understand how that even happens. The YouTube is obviously pushing them out because they only have 11 subscribers with their Barbie channel. Next one, Texas Rangers. They're a $35 team. I'll start them off at $1. $1 a spot. So there's only 2 more pick your team rounds to come. There's the Bowman Jumbo, and then after the Bowman Jumbo, we also have the Platinum Anniversary finale. Haven't done Platinum Anniversary in a little while, so that'll be fun to get back into to wrap things up tonight. Nate Rips is going to have the Rangers. Good luck, and thank you. Here's the Mariners. Oh, moving the whole way down to $1. You got Cade Anderson's in there. All those other good prospects like Philomene Celestin. And the Mariners are going to go to Derek. Thanks, Derek. Here's the Blue Jays. They're a $50 spot. They've got 3 big names. They're live right now for $1. Those names would be Trey Savage, who's one of the best young pitchers in the game. Kaz Okamoto, their third baseman, who's a rookie. And Juan Sanchez, who's one of their best prospects. It's his first Bowman card. And that one's going to go to Jordy. Really nice pickup right there. We've got the Padres for $1. $1. They are next. And they are sold. Congratulations. Last team out, the Marlins. Again, I'll start them off at 25, or I'll just keep them because of Ava Arquette. They're live right now. One number to Ava Arquette will pay for the spot, and nice to find him. Last chance at them. No pressure. I'll keep him if no one takes them. Can't believe the girls will still up. I hear them down there talking. They'll wake up at like 11 a.m. tomorrow, getting the bad sleep habits. They're on such a great sleep schedule during the school year. I'll be in bed by like 8:30 most nights. And we do have a taker. It's T-Train taking that. Yeah, that's a good spot. Ava Arquette. I mean, pull a couple of his mojos. Those probably go for at least $10 a piece. So good luck with that spot, and we're ready to go with this round. Pick your team round number 3. I'm going to read off the list. We got J Mart with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Big Mac is going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to YJ Koff. Boston Red Sox going to go to Party Owl. Chicago Cubs are going to go to Jake. White Sox for Triple G. Cincinnati Reds are going to go for ENK Follower. Going to have the Cleveland Guardians going out to Connie. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Party Owl. We've got Jordy taking the Detroit Tigers. SSC has the Astros. Casey Slager with the Royals. And Psalms is going to have the Angels. Kraken Kenny with the Dodgers. T-Train has the Marlins. Matt Scratch is going to have Milwaukee. Minnesota Twins are going to go to the Goonies fan. New York Mets are going to be GOH. Got the New York Yankees going to be GOH as well. Oakland is going to go to Nate Rips. Keon Phil's fan with the Philadelphia Phillies. Joel's got the Pirates. Jay Baseball has the San Diego Padres. Giants going to do ENK Follower. Mariners will go out to Derek. Got Jason with the Cardinals. Curtis with the Rays. Texas Rangers going to Nate Rips. Jordy with the Toronto Blue Jays. Washington Nationals going to Tax. Round number 3 is ready to go. By the way, tomorrow we have our new release of Topps Series 2 release party. I'm going to try to start it real early. I'm still undecided if I'm going to drive the whole way out to my daughter's basketball games or not. If I do, what'll happen is I'll have the phone on like a standby. Like it'll just say like I'll be back at like 8 p.m. or whatever. I'm still undecided. Next round coming up is Platinum Anniversary, by the way. I'll go ahead and sell some of these off right now. Here's all the Orioles down to 35. The double dose of Platinum for the last time tonight in the encore to wrap things up. And whoop, where did the blade go? I think this might be a different... Oh, yeah, that's sharp. That is a sharp one right there. It's a different box cutter. I don't know what happened to that one I was using earlier. See a lot of mojos in here. Jerry picking up the Reds in the Platinum Anniversary round coming up next. This says, don't cut the freaking packs. I know. You gotta watch it, especially with Signature Series. You got a real sharp blade, you can scratch the one touch. I mean, if you did that, you could easily just take the card out, transfer it to a different one touch, and then take the sticker, peel the sticker off, put it on another one. But who wants to do all that? Easier just to avoid that. Steve says, hate to do it, but it's bedtime for Steve. Enjoy the rest of the night. Good luck and good night. Thanks very much for being here, Steve. And hope maybe see you tomorrow during the Series 2 breaks at some point. Series 2 coming out tomorrow. I opened up 7 pick your team rounds for it in tomorrow's stream. So if you're wanting to get your team, they are there. Here's a green CJ Kayfus. So CJ Kayfus red rookie and also a green CJ Kayfus in that box. Usually with these 8 mega rounds, it's usually 2 autos that we find. Chris Randall's working tomorrow, so we might not see you at all, or if we do, it might be late. I'm going to try to start think I have it scheduled for 2:30. I have no idea about my daughter's basketball game. I know she has practice in the morning, and then she's got a doubleheader like an hour and a half away. So, I mean, that's 5 hours. I mean, that's a long time. We'll see. Alrighty, here we go. Box number 2. Nick Kurtz on the Mojo. There's one, Vahiwa Loy for that Orioles spot. Merrick Houston's a good one. Cam there, there's an Ohtani. That's probably $20 right there on the Mojo Ohtani. Moving into the next round coming up, the Dodgers have been picked up already, but we got the other Angels team there for half price right now if you're interested in grabbing them. Then after some Trouts. Or there's other Angels players. So we got Vladdy's in there, Rod Carews, and all that kind of stuff. Haven't seen Mojo Bowman in a week. They do look nice. Yeah, it's been a while. Nobody's opening Bowman in Vegas anymore because everyone's doing Platinum Anniversary. Psalms are going to get that one. Thanks, Psalms. Well, how about the Minnesota Twins? We'll knock them down to half price in the next round. They're going next. Sammy Basayo, who's a great rookie. Starts it off for Soto. Florentino, that's a great card for the Pirates. That's your big chaser. Cam Schlittler is also a nice one. Favorite to win the Cy Young Award right now, but I wouldn't count out Scooball. He just had 5 scoreless in a minor league rehab start. There's another $20 card. That's why you buy the Dodgers. Ethan Holiday. We're going to have some color here, maybe. Yeah, no, it's just an electric sluggers fake out. I don't even know if you can call Tatis a slugger anymore. Seems like a big lie. Because that dude can't hit homers. 2 home runs this year. Very, very weird. You go from being like leading the league in home runs in 2021 with 42 to not being able to hit one at all. But again, he's not on PEDs anymore. It's going to make everybody just look at his stats and be like, wow, that dude was really on PEDs at the beginning of his career. Probably totally discount those years and not even put any weight on those. What about Dylan Cease? Dylan Cease is pretty good, but strikes out a lot of guys. Isn't he hurt right now? Next one up, how about the Platinum Anniversary Astros for half price? We'll put them in actually under 20 in the next round coming up. Jump starts that one a little bit. He's back. He pitched today. I haven't watched any of the games yet, or the highlights. SSC is going to grab that spot. Congratulations. Here's another one. It's the San Diego Padres. We'll knock them down to $13. Half price on the Padres. Good for those Tony Gwynns and Manny Machados. And who knows what you'll find. A lot of numbered stuff. Platinum Anniversary. There's Shotaro Mori. Laser. Big roller line on that Justin Gonzalez, unfortunately. Jack Caglione, Mojo rookie. Chase Burns, Vahiwa Loy once more. there's 4 boxes left coming up. The next round, if you'd like to go after the Cardinals right now, start them off at $20 in the double box of platinum. Here's our next one. Connie is going to get the Cardinals in the platinum round. Good luck. Here's a cheap one. Marlins, start them off at $1 in the platinum round. And they do have autos in platinum. They, of course, have a chance to get numbered cards. There's Abe Arquette and Wilder Diaz, or Dalise, numbered to $4.99 for the Rockies. Nice little Liam Doyle laser. Jack Caglione again on the Mojo. And now just 3 boxes left. Mojo's going to take that spot. Thanks, man. Wow, just $7. No one likes the Marlins, huh? How about the Rays? Rays actually have some good names. They're $1 now. Tampa Bay Rays. They were a $20 spot. We'll start them at $1. That's the double platinum anniversary round. The Goonies fan is going to be taking that spot. Thanks, man. Platinum Anniversary Padres, $25 spot. Now they're $1. That round's coming up next. We just have 2 more boxes to go. After this one, we'll be in the Platinum Anniversary. That's the 3rd Caglione Mojo. So the Royals are hitting well with him. Here's a case hit Mega Futures of Bryce Matthews. That's a nice one right there. Psalm's got the Padres for freaking $4. Wow. Maybe I shouldn't auction them off unless the boxes are on the screen. Two boxes remaining. Here's the next one. Guineas fan says, yeah, definitely get distracted by the break. Yeah, my bad. Since it was getting late, I was just trying to jumpstart that one so we wouldn't have to wait too long. It is down to single digits now, at least. So I'll wait for the rest of those. Roman Anthony Mojo. Kevin Feen. Here's a blue. It's an autograph. Juniker Caceres to 150 going out to the Guardians. Our first auto of the round. So this has been a little dry for autographs until now. Like I said, usually we get 2, sometimes 3. Kind of stinks for only on 1. There's Aaron Judge, though. That's a nice one for the Yankees on the Mojo. JoJo Parker right there. Connor Griffin. Man, Pirates have sucked without Connor Griffin. He's been hurt. I guess he's asymptomatic right now, something with forearm tightness, but they're playing it safe. I mean, he's got a $140 million contract, richest contract in franchise history. Might as well take it easy with him, I guess. Although I'd like to see him out there. Way better seeing him at short than Jared Triolo, who I am firmly convinced is a AAA player at best. Chris says your trash has to be overflowing. It's pretty close. Yeah, it's just about. I think I can get through the night, and then I'll just change it at the end of the night. Mizorowski on the way to maybe 300 strikeouts this year. That's his mojo rookie. Edward Florentino on the mojo. Cam Schlittler on the rookie mojo. A lot of good mojos in here, just not a lot of autos. Another Mizorowski. And Schlittler base paper. So the mega round is in the books. And we'll go ahead and move into that next round now. I'll actually be able to put the boxes on the screen. It's Platinum Anniversary. It's the last call on Platinum. Last one of the night. We did a good bit of Platinum tonight. These are the last two. Here's your boxes. There's number one. They're hobby boxes. There's number two. So now there's 9 teams left. Here's the Boston Red Sox down to $29, and they're running out right now. The last break of the night then will be the Bowman Jumbo with 3 autos. And also a Bowman Mega Box, or a Bowman Blaster Box will be in there with it for additional cards and additional support. Boston Red Sox are going to be sold to Matt Mira. Thanks, man. Here's the Rockies down to just $8. We'll start them there. Half price on the Rockies. Rockies are going to go. They're going to the Goonies fan. Thanks, man. Here's the Mets. Knock them down into the teens. They're $19. Mets are up next. No takers on the Mets. How about one of the biggest teams, the Oakland A's? $30 off. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson's. We found a Nick Kurtz numbered card, numbered like 150. It was worth $159 or something like that. You need one Nick Kurtz card, it'll pay for your spot and then some. Jacob Wilson probably sells pretty good too. Not as good as Nick Kurtz does, but still pretty decent. That one's going to go to Kraken Kenny. Good luck. Looking for the 2 big rookies. Next, the Blue Jays. They're a $25 team. I'll start them off at $1. Gonna be sold. RX is gonna get him. Congrats. The Texas Rangers now going for half price. They're live next. It's only 4 teams left after them, and then we'll be ripping into it. Getting pretty close. Next to last round of the night. Probably too late to add any more random team breaks. Usually like to go to bed around 12 to 12:30. And we're close to there. They're going to be sold. Going out to the Goonies fan. Thank you very much. Here's the Tigers for half price for those Jace Young rookies, along with Jackson Joe rookies, Tarek Skubal cards, and any of the old-time Tigers that they have inserted in here. The fan favorites. Curtis will have them. Good luck, Curtis. Here's the Orioles. Orioles for $29. They're live right now. Those Kobe Mayo rookie cards. Cade Povich rookie cards. And then, of course, Cal Ripken Jr. and the Cityscape, the City Variations. Stuff like that. We already pulled a Cal Ripken nice hit earlier. This one's going to go to Wilson. Wilson, thank you very much. Nationals are a big team. I'll knock $20 off, but James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Jake says a female plate ump just made a viral good call on a pass ball steal at home. Was it? What league was it in? Yeah, I mean, gender has nothing to do with how good of an umpire. I just look at Angel Hernandez. He's a man, and he's like one of the worst ones ever. Like, I'm sure any woman, my 13-year-old daughter or 14-year-old daughter would be a better umpire than him. SSC's going to have that spot. New York Mets, $30 spot for $1. Last one out. Good luck. This is the San Francisco Washington game. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever see a female player somehow. Like, wouldn't that be crazy if there was someone good enough that wasn't like a novelty, that wasn't just a one game and done, but someone that could actually break in that was good enough. Like, I don't think that's ever happened in any major sport. You know, never happened in football. Never happened in basketball. I wonder what the sport would be the most likely for that to happen in. I actually think it's football as a kicker. Like, you get one of these women that are, girl soccer players that can boot it. Maybe they could potentially. I don't know. It's a tall task, though, because, men and women are so different. And we're all sold out. We see women coaches. We see women managers. Even down in the minors, the Yankees, Tampa, Tarpons are headed up by a female manager. There's Jay Selder grabbing the Cubbies. Thank you very much. And Bowman. We're all sold out here. Just about ready to go. I'll read them all off. We got Big Ed taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Big Mac is going to have the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Will Sand. Boston Red Sox will be for Matt Mira. Team Ed has the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox are going to go back in the game. Cincinnati Reds will go to Jerry. Big Daddy's got the Cleveland Guardians. We got the Goonies fan with the Colorado Rockies. Tigers going to Curtis. Houston Astros will go out to SSC. We got Casey Slugger with the Royals. Psalms will have the Angels. Hazelito will have the Dodgers. There's Tax Sports grabbing the Braves in the jumbo. Thanks, man. Mosho's going to have the Marlins. Knicks, New York. is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go out to Connie. We got the Mets going to Mo Show. Joe's got the Yankees. Kraken Kenny is going to have Oakland. Keon Phil's fan will have Philadelphia. David Shee is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Psalms has the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. He's got the Mariners going to Big Daddy. Got the St. Louis Cardinals going out to Connie. We got the Goonies fan taking the Tampa Bay Rays. And the Texas Rangers. RX is going to have the Blue Jays, and the Nats are going to go to SSC. Let me get this one printed out. And there's only one more round left. It's that Bowman Jumbo round that's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now if you're interested in grabbing a spot. It'll be our last round of the night, that Jumbo round. Mr. Beast is buying the... Is that just a lie? We've heard that a couple times now. Or is that real? Mr. Beast, Angels. He's a suitor. He's interested in purchasing the lot. Why would you buy that franchise, though? Like, that's going to be a $1 billion franchise. At least, right? Is Artie Moreno actually going to sell? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people. Okay, $2.75 billion. Is this just something that somebody... brought up? Now, Mr. Beast does love baseball. That's one of his... I think he used to play baseball before becoming a big-time YouTuber. Man, that would be interesting. But, like, why the Dodgers? Like, he's from North Carolina. Like, why not try to get an expansion team put in Raleigh or somewhere and buy them? He wants to write off the loss. If he owns them, maybe he buys for $2.5 billion, which I don't know how he even has that kind of money. What did he make? $24 million last year? Those Mr. Beast bars must be selling a lot more than we thought. He wants to move the Angels to Raleigh. Well, I think Raleigh, North Carolina is, on the radar for an expansion team. That's a big market down there. I know the Braves probably are against that. The Braves basically get the whole South. That's like there's Florida. You've got the Marlins and the Rays, and they have a very small reach. Basically, they get to Florida. Maybe they get halfway up Florida, and that's about it. And then the Braves just have a huge swath of territory. Going the whole way up into the Carolinas, down into the northern portions of Florida, way over to Alabama and Mississippi. I think all those places have blacked out games. There's no other teams around. Salt Lake City and Nashville are probably next for another team. Those are big markets too. Here's Goose. White Sox numbered to 150. 5 to 7 numbered cards per hobby box. With an auto. Can't beat it. And a gold coming up. Tris Speaker for the Cleveland Guardians, numbered to 50. Nice card right there. It's a really old photo of Tris Speaker they have there, though. Like, you couldn't get one of him in his playing days. I mean, they got Goose Gossage when Goose was like 20, looking super young. And then you got Tris Speaker at the age of like 72. I was real disappointed with the mantle, by the way. The card that never was. 1955 Mantle. They put a picture of Mantle on there from like 1965. He's got like deep wrinkles and everything, like near the end of his playing days. I was like, come on, put the young Mantle on there. It's only his third year in 1955. I just hope the Expos don't get it. I know people still talk about them as a possibility. They lost their chance. Imagine baseball going back to Montreal, and it's like, they actually draw a crowd for like a year or two, and then it just goes back and nobody goes to the games. I say they lost their chance. Get that next stack going in a second. I just have to get this list ready here. So I got two lists on top of each other. Don't want to get the breaks confused. Pick your team 3 was the Megas, so I'll put that list with those. And this is pick your team round number 7. The Platinum. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, Olympic Stadium was like basically falling apart. But nobody stepped up from keeping them from leaving, so I say you guys lost your chance. Zach Veen, number to 75. Plus, who wants to go through all the rigmarole of going to freaking Montreal if you want to go see your team on the road? It was Augustine Ramirez, number to 250. Andy Van Slyke. So that's the first time we've seen Andy Van Slyke tonight. Here's our autograph. It's a good one. Christian Campbell, one of the nice rookies in 2025. Now, Christian Campbell has had kind of a rough go of it in 2026. In fact, he kind of disappeared. I haven't heard his name at all. I think he might actually be in AAA. I'm going to go look him up right now. He hasn't even appeared in the big leagues yet this year. Christian Campbell. He started out so well last year, and then he got sent down after like a hot month to start his career. He was the number 4 overall prospect last year out of the top 100 on Baseball America's list. He was number 3 for 2025 on Baseball Prospectus. What happened to this guy? If we take a look at his stats this year, he is in AAA and he's hitting .227 at AAA with 2 home runs and a .308 slugging percentage. Wow. Christian Campbell has really, really fallen off. Go from the number 3 overall prospect in baseball to barely cutting it, like not even cutting it in AAA. Having a .665 OPS is not good. Especially from, middle infielder there. You'd like to see a little bit better average than that. And he is a career .293 hitter in the minors. So what happened? Here's Dale Murphy. That's going to be a pink number to 100. So lots of numbered cards as always. Did Christian Campbell get paid? Did they lock him up? I wonder if he got paid. Sometimes you see players get a nice deal and then they just completely fall off. It happened with Scott Kingery. Happened with Jose Tabata. Oh, he did get paid $60 million contract for 8 years. Wow, what a waste. Got all that money, $60 million set for life, and now he can't find his way back to the big leagues. It's a mystery. Here's this next one up. Yeah, Rusney Castillo Part 2. Castillo had, what, a $75 million contract? They kept him down. He was worthy of being in the big leagues, though. Like, he was hitting really well in AAA. If he was on any other, on any other team, he would have been in the big leagues. But they kept him down because of luxury tax purposes. Because if they would have brought him up, they would have had to pay him a bunch of money. Kind of a really dumb story. Yeah, Castillo, looking at his mind, he actually continued to play after. He played last year, actually. Rusty Castillo is still around. He played in Mexico last year and hit .328. Like, if this guy could have been in the big leagues, like, he had an .835 OPS last year, .921 the year before, .968 the year before in the Mexican League. But a career .293 hitter in the minors. And then he went over and played in foreign leagues and hit .309. they just didn't want him up because he had a big contract, didn't want to put them over the luxury tax threshold. But he was raking in AAA. Weird. World's best AAA player, yeah. So he stuck it out with the Red Sox until, what, 2019, and then he said, forget this, and he went overseas and started playing in Mexican leagues, and looks like he played in Japan. Hit 360 for the Rakuten. Then 327. There's some good batting averages here. Since 2021, he's never had an average under 278 in any of these leagues, which means he probably could have still played in the big leagues. The mystery of Rusty Castillo. At least he made his money. Matt says Sox are such a mess this year. They last place. Last time I looked, their last place team, which is crazy. Got that big payroll, big market. Fired Alex Cora, but nothing's gotten any better. Here's Ohtani. We'll sleeve that one up, and then we've got Bryce Teodosio numbered to 100 on the shimmer. And Bobby Abreu on the Topps refractor number to 499. There's Koch. Koch's still in limbo. No one's picked him up. He's been released now for about 2 weeks. No calls. Like, no one even said, hey, want to come to our AAA affiliate and stay sharp? I feel like that's the least the Pirates could do for him. Like, I look, Koch, we don't have a spot for you, but we want to help you stay sharp. Want to go to Indianapolis so you can work out, get some at-bats every now and again? Or even go play in Altoona. He could make that commute. He lives in Pittsburgh. Altoona's about an hour and a half drive if you wanted to do that. It'd be real easy for him to have his wife and kids come to the games. The Pirates Double-A team, Altoona, really sucks this year. They lost like their first 12 games of the year in a row. I looked at their roster. I couldn't even really identify any of the players. I was like, who are all these bums? I guess all the Pirates super prospects are down in like A and high A, like Florentino and Seth Hernandez and all them. All right, here we go. Finishing off this round, Nolan Ryan, numbered to 250. That's our second numbered Nolan of the night. How about a Ken Griffey Jr.? It is the City Connect, or I keep calling it City Connect, but it's the City Variation card. This one is probably going to be worth triple digits. The average price of these go $30, $40, $50, depending on the player. But Griffey's one of the big names. You got the Space Needle in the background right there. That's our fourth one of the night. It goes to Big Daddy, who picked up the Mariners. And what a gorgeous card this is. I love this card, you know, just as a base card. I think it's a great image of Griffey. The young Griffey right there. Great signature. And this card just absolutely pops. Awesome card right there. You can let me know the comps in the comments, and I'm thinking it's at least 100. And 3x3 says it's $200 to $300 based off of recent sales. $300 from a Platinum Anniversary box. Really, really nice hit. That'd be worth more than most of the autos, maybe all the autos combined from Platinum. tonight. Crazy hit right there. There's one low at 140, but most of the other ones are between $200 and $300 on that one. So Big Daddy, there you go. The Ken Griffey Jr. had a couple nice Griffey hits tonight. We had his 1985 tops numbered to 50 on a gold. There's the auto, Christopher Morel. And that'll be the Tampa Bay Rays taking that one. Now, I don't understand why he does this double line thing. It looks like cat whiskers to me, and it always kind of makes me feel a little uncomfortable. But Christopher Morel for the Tampa Bay Rays is going to go out to the Goonies. So congratulations on that. He's really fallen off. Broke on the scene with the Cubs, had like a 20 home run season, and Christopher Meow is what he goes by. Wouldn't that be weird if he had like an alter ego of like identifying as a cat? There's Derek Jeter. And we've got Jared Kelenic, Diamond Etch, number 55. Matt Mears says he's definitely a furry. I don't know. It's just strange. Drawing whiskers on yourself. Here's our last numbered card. It is Matthew Lugo. So another one for the Angels. Number to 150, and there's Cade Povich. $300 Griffey, the best hit of the round. Now we move into the final one. It's the Bowman Jumbo Box. It comes along with the Bowman Blaster Box as well. Last round of the night. By the way, every 5 teams you get, free hobby packs. So if you're, 4 teams, maybe pick up another one and lock in that free pack or not. Up to you. So here it is, the Jumbo Box. Bunch of cards in there with 3 autos that we'll find. I'm going to grab that blaster box in just 1 second, but let me go ahead and run off a couple of these teams. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks. $30 team will start them off at $1. Here's that Bowman box. In there as well. And that one's going to be sold, going out to DJ Haas. Thank you very much. Here's the Orioles. They're a $55 team for Vihiwa Eloy. I'm starting with $1. One of the best prospects, Vihiwa Eloy. Now up for grabs. And Blumpy's going to take it. Congratulations. Great price on that. Here's the Reds. They're a $40 team. Doing them for $1. You're looking for Sal Stewarts. You're looking for Chase Burns. So 2 really good rookies in Bowman. Also looking for prospects of Steele Hall, who's their first rounder. Final round of the night here. $19. SSU with a huge steal right there. Congrats. Next, Cleveland Guardians for $1. $33 team. Look for Chase DeLauders and also the Travis Bazanas. We'll have flash sales on Friday of the Series 2 hobby packs. We might even do some tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. See how busy things get. Flash sales. And Brendan's going to have that one. Thanks, man. Here are the Rockies. They're a $109 team. They are half price now. Looking for Ethan Holidays and Roldy Britos. Goldie Brito cards sell for very well. Ethan Holiday is one of the top prospects in this, even though he's hurt. He's the literal cover boy of the box. Since the Rockies are one of the best teams, I can't get less than 55 on this. I'll keep them. Since these jumbo boxes are like $700 some. It's on the best team at 55. I think I can't get less than them on that. So I'll just end up keeping them. Next, we got the Tigers. They're a $40 team. They're $1 now. They're going to go out to Curtis. Thanks, Curtis. Here's the Astros. They're a $29 team. Now they're $1. $1 on the Stros. Just 9 teams left after this. We'll be wrapping things up. The Bowman Jumbo. Houston Astros will go to SSC. Thank you very much. Here's the Angels. That's a $29 team. Looking for Tyler Bremners. And they're $1 now. We've got this one going out to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. How about the Marlins? Half price on them. $65 team down to 32. Looking for Ava Arquettes. Ray says Jesus loves you. Jesus loves everybody. Yeah, definitely. Glad that you know that too, man. Bumpy is going to take that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Twins. They're a great team. $45 team for $1 because Merrick Houston and Dason Hill. $1 spot on the Twins. The Lady Umps zone was so erratic, the players, both catcher and batter, are not challenging. So she did a bad job. Someone said she made a nice call. Man, I watched this, and these umpires are better this year than I've ever seen before. Like they're pretty good. There's a lot of borderline calls that they get right. Balls that miss by like a half an inch. So the Twins got an SSC. Thank you, man. Here's a $29 team in the Padres. Now they're $1. And the Padres are going to go to Jay Selder. Thanks, man. Here's the Giants. They're a $29 team, and now they are $1 for Bryce Eldridge's and stuff. Josue Gonzalez is another big name in that spot. Giants are going to go to ENK. Thank you very much. Here's the Rays. They're a $55 team. They've got a guy named Daniel Pierce who goes for great money. They're $1 now. Daniel Pierce is one of the top. He's a first-round draft pick. Him, Merrick Houston, and Daniel Pierce, the ones that were held over from Bowman Draft, and held out for this release. T-Train's going to get that one for a great price. Here is the Texas Rangers. I can get for 32, half price. Jake Wills Bowmaned out. A lot of Bowman the last month for sure. We haven't done much of it. This is only the second Bowman round of the night, and there was a couple nights we didn't have any Bowman this week because we were doing nothing but Platinum Anniversary. We got Series 2 coming tomorrow. That will be exciting. DJ Haas is going to have that one. Here's the Blue Jays for half price. Looking for Trey Savage, Kaz Okamoto, and Juan Sanchez. And they're going to go to Jay Selder. And here's the last team, last chance at the Rockies for half price, or I'll just keep them. They're the last team to go. I'll start filling the list out. I'm just going to keep them because I'm not going to sell the Rockies for less than that for Jumbo. All right, let's go through and see what we got. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to DJ Haas. Atlanta Braves are going to go to Tax Sports Cards. Curtis is hoping for some McGonagall. That'd be nice. Blumpy's got the Baltimore Orioles. Party Owl has the Boston Red Sox. Jay Selder's got the Cubbies. White Sox go to SSC along with the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Brendan. The Rockies are still open. Curtis is going to get the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros go to SSC. Casey Slugger with the Royals. Psalms will have the Angels spot. Kraken Kenny's going to have the Dodgers. Marlins going to Blumpy. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Matt Scratch. Minnesota Twins to SSC. BGOH is going to have the Mets. New York Yankees are going to go to BGOH. Got the Oakland A's. They're going to see Beaver. Philadelphia Phillies will go to Keon Phil's fan. We got Joel taking the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres are going to go to Jay Selder. ENK Fowler will have the San Francisco Giants and the Mariners. Connie's got the Cardinals. T-Train's got the Rays. Texas going to DJ Haas. Jay Selder with the Toronto Blue Jays, and Joe Jericho is going to have the Nats. All right, so we're ready to go in this round. Tomorrow we'll be back with some Series 2. If you'd like to grab any spots in the Series 2 breaks, those just opened up a little bit ago. link to that show is right there. There are 8 pick your team rounds, jumbos, hobbies, some blasters, some hobby plus platinum anniversary, some hobby plus Bowman. 8 different rounds of Series 2. So if you got like a certain team that you love, go over and check them out. Some of those teams will be in the teens, like the Rockies are in the teens, the Arizona Diamondbacks are in the teens, Marlins are in the teens, Twins are in the teens, Padres are in the teens, Rays are in the teens, Rangers are in the teens. So go grab some. If your team is one of those cheapies, go get them. And you might want to grab a team like the Tigers. The Tigers are accident listed at $29. They should be much more than that. Kevin McGonigal has short print cards in there. He's a big chaser. I haven't changed it yet, but if they're still available tomorrow, I'll probably bump it up. I see in Jumbo Box round number 1, they're freaking $29. Here we go. Blaster first, then the Jumbo. Oh, did it say Chrome Platinum? What are you talking? Did I rip the wrong blaster box? Bowman Jumbo plus Chrome Platinum Blaster. It does say that. Oops. I'll fix that. So this right here will go. Looks like there's nothing in there anyway. No color. Frick. I'll just keep that for myself, and I'll get you your Chrome Platinum. My bad. Dang, I wish somebody would have said something before I started ripping that. That box was on the screen all that time. All right, so Chrome Platinum 2025. Yeah, got to do the right box, or there'll be somebody out there that requests to cancel an order. Here's your box. If anybody wants this stack of cards I haven't gone through yet, I'll go ahead and let you have a chance at it. Stack of Bowman. Accidentally opened. Starting off at $1. It's like a whole hobby box. It's not. It's a whole blaster box worth of stuff. There it goes. So this inadvertent box right there. Jay Sutter put 20. You got to put it in the actual bid system though. I'll put your name on it and I'll send it off with all your stuff. Might be something crazy. You never know. An autograph maybe. Maybe some Murakami's. Well, here's the box that we swapped it out for, and you're going to have Lars Nootbaar number 275. And you're going to have Christian Mena number to 499. So it pays off for those two teams. There's a Mookie Betts refractor. Got Sam Aldegary. How about an autograph of Hai Song Kim in a blaster box? Oh, yeah. Remember this blaster case is freaking crazy? That's like 5 autos and 11 boxes. There's something wrong with this case. It shouldn't be this good with all these autos. So that's why. Good thing you said something. Autos all over the place. 5 and 11 boxes in this case. Absolutely loaded. That blaster box goes to Jay Selder, by the way. That inadvertent, mistakenly opened box. See, Beer says, "Hey Dodgers, I'll take that card off your hands, letting Jabs know the platinum." I don't think anyone even noticed. All right, well, Jay Selder has these. Let's see what Jay Selder has. Got Jack Caglione Power Chord card. Let's leave that one up. I don't know why Nick Monastery is upside down. That is the regular card. So let's stick in here. Oh, an autograph in the blaster box of Bowman. Either way, you were going to come through with an auto. Victor Figueroa. First Bowman Chrome auto. How cool is that, Jay? Very nice. Rolly Brito is a good prospect. Ethan Holiday's in there too. Murakami as well. Well, you got your money's worth on this one. And Brett Iredale on the Reptilian. Mizorowski rookies in there. That was good. I'll put your name on it. Jay Selder. So both blasters ended up having an autograph. How about these blasters tonight? The Platinum Anniversary blasters have been absolutely insane with all the autographs. We would usually pull 1, maybe 2 per 10 boxes. The average was like 1.5. Now we're pulling like 4 to 5 every 10 boxes. Is unheard of. All right, so there's Jay Selder stuff. I'll put that up there. And now it's time for the jumbo portion of this one. Here we go. Last box of the night. We will return tomorrow with Series 2. I'm trying to go early with it too. Start earlier. Just in case I have to take a little intermission and drive and watch a basketball game. Nolan McLean, Murakami once again. I see a gold shimmer. It's going to be Daniel Hernandez, numbered to 50. In pack number 1. McCure missed the whole break, but I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. We'll be here. Series 2 release day. There's our first autograph. It's Hand Elfrey Encarnacion for the Brewers. Interesting name, Hand Elfrey. What's up with that? Totally seems like a completely made-up name. Wonder who pushed for that more, the mom or the dad. Might be the only person in the whole world that has that name. It's just 3 random English words put together. Hand, elf, and fry. Another Murakami. 2 of those. Vladdy, upside down, but it's not numbered. David Davilo. Or Davalillo, I guess. I always butcher that name. It was Freddie Freeman who picked up his 2,500th career hit tonight. Pretty big milestone right there. Basically seals the deal. He'll be a Hall of Famer. You don't see too many guys get to 3,000 anymore. Who's the last one that got to 3,000? Miggy? Miggy Pujols. Last ones to get there. Showtime. How much in that pack? Here's the next one. He's the only active player with 2,500, and Altuve's right behind him. I think Altuve's at 24 something, 2470 or something like that. I don't know if Altuve's got enough in the tank. He's kind of starting to get injured and slow down. Freddie Freeman's still trucking right along. Jack Caglione, Daniel Ortiz, numbered to 250. Bryce Matthews, and a Kyle Teal under the radar. These are really, really nice. That's the second time we've pulled an under the radar autograph. The first time it was a Cal, I believe it was Cal Raleigh, wasn't it? I don't know why it was maybe it wasn't under the radar Cal Raleigh, but we had something out of Bowman that was Kyle Raleigh sticker auto, and this is going to be the under the radar Kyle Teal. It's numbered to 150. Very, very nice. White Sox, that's a nice hit right there for a nice young star. Jack Caglione. It was the Electric Sluggers, you're right. It was something like that. But it's like 1 a.m., so my mind's not working like it usually should. Also, I watched this whole Pirates game for a second freaking time. I can't believe that. The re-air of the Pirates game. Had to sit through this twice. This awful, awful game. A couple Ethan Holidays in there. Got Aiden Miller numbered to 299. McGonigal paper. Charlie Condon for the Rockies. Rockies are still open. And I'm hoping that that third auto will be an Ethan Holiday, but I don't know. One left. One auto left to find. Jacob Milton, red rookie. Carson Benj. He's got a short print in Series 2 to look for. Now just 3 packs left. Not much going on here. Bunch of base cards and chromes. Down to 2. Watching Money Heist? I watched the whole Money Heist, yeah. All the seasons. That was a good series. I put that on in my upper level Spanish class too. They really liked it. We got a Logo Fractor. Josue de Paula. It's the foil Logo Fractor, so it's not numbered, but it goes out to the Dodgers. And here we go, last hit. This will be the autograph. Number 3. Here it comes. Daniel Ortiz for a second time. We saw his numbered card earlier. Goes out to St. Louis. Congrats, St. Louis. Wish it was numbered for you. Last card of the night, Hagen Smith. So that's all we have for you tonight. If you want to go and check out any of the teams in the release day breaks of Series 2, those are opened up right now. There's plenty of different rounds to choose from. There's the stream. For those of you that are still here, we're going to go ahead and send you off on a raid. Jack says thanks. No, thank you. Thanks for watching. Last time the guy was selling like, I don't even know, 1990 cards. Hopefully this one's a little bit better. This person's got 2 viewers. Their name is AC Cards. Check them out. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you all back here tomorrow afternoon for Series 2. Good night, everybody.